Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I get a mic check? Can everybody hear me? Hello? What's up, everybody? For once, a YouTube stream is on time. Okay. I'm 50-50 on if I'm gonna get swatted this stream. So, I've set some stuff up. I have a big red panic button where I can switch to a be right back window. And I set that up not because of the swatting, but because this is going to be a risky stream. Okay? Today we will be reviewing accounts with easy. Which window is this? Here we go. Okay, so we're going to be looking at some stuff. We're going to be looking at some things. Invite 1IK. I have not set up the stream for like a call, so I don't know if we'll be doing that. But so I've taken a few precautions. First is the little switcheroo to go back and forth. And the second is there's a 5-second delay for my screen reaching the stream. So I'll show you. I'm going to click with my mouse and you could see how long the delay is. Click. See that? Look at how long it takes. Holy shit, thank you for the 100. It's your fixerns. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Yeah, waste of money. Total waste of money. Hey boss, glad to see you're free from the CCP. Thank you. It's good to be back. Hong Kong was a lot of fun. I went to Hong Kong with Schlep. That was my first vacation in 4 years. But yeah, so we have a 5-second delay. I remember David Baszucki, the CEO of Roblox, said in an interview once, it tells you a lot when these YouTubers talk about all these safety issues on Roblox, but they show things that YouTube allows but aren't allowed on Roblox. That's bullshit. I cannot show a lot of things on Roblox's platform on YouTube. I will get a community guideline strike if I show some of these profiles. Thank you for the 20, Foxtrot. Buy a burger with this. Nice. I'm going to get the best burger ever. Total gooner death. Okay, so this is the web portal for easy reviewers. Okay, the erotic account sniping interface. So the way this works is I handpick reviewers, people who are experts at Roblox moderation and understand this problem, to be volunteer moderators for games that use the easy system. And right now there's, I want to say, over 200 games that use easy. And every user that's flagged in our system, and there's over 500,000 of them, cannot play these 200 games. So we're going to be going through and demonstrating what these accounts look like. Happy Pride Month, $5. Thank you. Well, no, there will not be a Red Magic sponsor. If you would like me to scan a Roblox account to see if it's friends with someone in the easy system, it is a $2 super chat. Thank you, Showboy, for the 10. Okay, check this out. So give me a $2 super chat with the username of the account you want to scan. And I will check and see how many ERP accounts it's friends with. And of all the ERP accounts, it will show the confirmation note. Okay. And it looks like my program broke because I vibe coded this whole thing. But if you want a group scan, and groups work the same way, it'll give you like a list of the all the flag members with the confirmation notes. That is a $5 super chat. And I will say, if you need me to scan your group and you don't have $5, make an account on erpsearcher.com and open a support ticket, and I will scan your group for free. Okay, I don't want people to think like, oh, I'm only doing this for money. Like, I will scan your group for free if you make a support ticket. So, with that being said, let's go through. I'm extremely nervous. Can you scan the account, aka? Okay, I'll do that one. We'll get this one out of the way. Let's see. I'll just do this as like a demonstration. Okay, I'm not going to do followers and followed accounts and unconfirmed. Just because that, you know, some accounts have like thousands and thousands of followers and it would take too long. So I'll do a couple of these and then we'll do them in like bursts. Okay, I'll go back and forth between like the system and then how this works. So, okay, it looks like that account is friends with one ERP account who is identified through Bloxlink to be in a Discord server that promotes the use of sexual avatars called Freaky Strap Vault. So this was a mod, like a client mod for Roblox that would give your character like huge boobs. So this guy was in the Discord server for that mod. So if this is your account that I just scanned, you should probably unfriend this guy. Okay. Let me see what else we got. Which one is this? AKA. All right, someone said Dijon. If these come in too fast, I might have to increase the price just to add some friction. So let's see. Well, that one's loading. Why don't we do an actual report? So the way it works is we have 500,000 accounts in the system that are flagged for sexual activity. And can anyone use this website? No. So this is only accessible to volunteers that I have picked. So typically a volunteer will click this button and it will generate an account. And the way it works is it finds who is friends with the most accounts flagged in our system. So you can see this guy is friends with 70, which is an incredible amount of accounts to be friends with. And I'm going to hover my hand over the panic button while I open these. But 80 flagged accounts, one flag group on profile. User was confirmed for sexual roleplay groups. So all of these people that he's friends with, all 70 of them are flagged. Now I'm going to click the profile and pray it doesn't have anything bad on it. Okay. Nothing extreme. It appears that he is a furry, which is just a coincidence, okay? Nothing wrong with that. He is a furry. There's nothing that stands out to me on the profile. This group is a little suspicious. Condo groups usually have like between 1 and 10,000 members. And it looks like this group has hid their members list. So Roblox just added an update that allows groups to hide their members lists. And this has benefited the condo community greatly because they can use it to hide from the easy system. Holy shit, thank you for the 100. Great work as always. Would you mind scanning the group SCPF? RenderMan, give me the actual like ID number of the group and I will check it for you. And yeah. Just give me like the actual numbers. So if you go to the group's page, it should give you like the ID and the URL. Okay, so this is probably a condo group. This is most likely a condo group. Just because like I've never seen a normal group use this feature. Okay, it's always condo groups that are hiding their member accounts. So let's see. I don't know. I don't have confirmation though, so I'm not going to put in the note that that's what it is. I could honestly with this, let me check the outfits too. Are the outfits weird? Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm very okay. This is like a changed thing, right? That's from that furry fetish game. Okay. Okay. Not a big fan of the whole 1.0 avatar with the woman torso femboy outfits. Kind of a red flag. So I'm just gonna say, user is friends with 70 other ERP accounts. User has slightly suggestive femboy avatars in saved outfits, including a reference to the fetish game changed. I'm going to click confirm. Okay. So now this guy is going to go to, fuck, I'm like clicking all over the place. He's going to go to senior review, and a higher up staff member is going to confirm the report and then ban him. Once that's confirmed, then he's banned from all of these games. Okay, that's how the system works. All right, I am going to scan this group now. I'm going to list all flagged users in the output. Screen is delayed because something horrible might appear on screen and I don't want to get banned from YouTube. Okay. All right, let's go through some of the user scans. We didn't finish this one. Okay, so this guy, Dijon, you are not friends with any ERP accounts. Congratulations, sir. Let's do this one. Let's check the group. It should be done by now. Oh no, it froze. It's gonna take a minute. What about this one? Ooh, okay. Wow. Baby Princess Sky is friends with 22 ERP accounts. The website is not open to the public because this is how moderators add people to the easy system. And we cannot give people free access to that. So, yeah, this guy is cooked. You know, I've seen people who are accidentally friends with like a couple flagged accounts, but if you're friends with 22, then that's like a dead ringer that you're doing something you shouldn't be doing. So, okay, group should be done. Ooh, okay, so the SCP group, we scanned all of the members, and there are 42 that are confirmed flagged. Okay, 42 confirmed flags. And it looks like most of them are condo users. Now, most of the people flagged on our system are condo players, so that makes a lot of sense. And these are them. I don't know if you want to like watch the stream back to get all these usernames and exile them, but here it is. Some of these are very nasty people. Like this guy is in a race play fetish group. Let me see if I can pull this up for you. Let me make sure it's okay. I'm on my other monitor right now. Okay, that one looks all right. So This is the profile of that one guy I just picked out. And hovering over the panic button right now. Okay, he may have left the group, but our system caught him in a group dedicated to race play fetishism, which is like instant ban. We will instantly flag people. We actually scrape groups like that to add everyone at once. But yeah. Yeah. All right, let me do another. 69 flagged friends. His name is Fool of the Crop. I've been told I give off tomboy attitude. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Okay, great. Wonderful. What are the outfits? Let's click the profile. This says scan builder man. Okay. Don't like that. Would you consider this a furry, chat? Is this furry territory? It's like a bee furry. You know? Fresh fields. Wow. That's so cool. Uh-oh. It's always a red flag when you see a game in the favorites with no thumbnail. This is definitely a furry. Look at the games that he's favorited. 100% a furry. Just a coincidence. Nothing wrong with that, of course. Nothing wrong with that. We'll come back to that one. Bee Swarm Simulator. Mrs. B. Let's see. Reload the page. Oh. Okay. Give me a second. All right. Nice. Mrs. B. Did we finish the user? Okay. We have another user request. Kurozins. I want to find a freaky one. I want to find one that's like really bad. Fucking hell. Nice. Okay, we're getting a lot of requests here. I might have to increase the price for the time being. I don't know if I can keep up with you guys. Kurozins, let's see. Kurozins, you are clean, but 3 of your friends happen to be friends with a condo account. Probably, I would guess it's a condo account. So these are the 3. These people aren't flagged, but they're friends with people who are. Okay, just to clarify. This tool is anti-Semitic. Cool it with the anti-Semitism. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Where am I? So many people have made requests here. It's going to take some time to get through. The stream just might be me doing requests. So. Damn, someone donated 20 Simba tax and Simba taxes. I will scan both of those for you when we get to them. I'm going down the list of super chats. So we're making good time though. Okay, checking user. Again, you are not friends with anyone confirmed, but a lot of your friends are. So that's a lot. I don't know if you're friends with a lot of like condo adjacent people, but 19 is kind of alarming. So I'm going to have to increase the price. We're getting so many requests. I'm not going to be able to keep up. We're actually not making good time. We're making awful time. 2 tabs and do 2 at once. So this depends on Roblox's servers and the limits they put on how fast they can respond. So if I open 2 tabs, it wouldn't make it any faster. That's a good suggestion though. A condo server. Oh, Rolv. If that's the Rolv that owns Arsenal, Yes, I have heard that they are doing that. We can't exactly ban people for being enrolled. So, yeah, I have noticed that though. I've noticed a ton of condo players are enrolled. The problem is, I mean, the problem for these people, I guess it's the solution for me, is if they're enrolled to join condos, they're probably in a lot of other groups made for joining condos. 07RY, here's your results. There you go. Thank you for the 2. Ec9 Aaron. Let's check it out. Okay, I'm gonna update the price too, because I'm making too much money here. I have to stop people from sending it to me. Prices. $5 friends list, full scan. I'll do all the remaining $2 donation ones though. I have to slow you guys down. EK9 Aaron, here you go. No flagged friends. Nice. Nice. Someone said do the Heart of Aisha. She's a race player / Queen of Spades. Wow, okay. So this should be a juicy one. If the system works, then this account should have a lot of flags pulled up. I might open a couple of these very cautiously. Love your work, man. Thank you, dude. Can I scan Creekcraft's account? I could do Creekcraft. Okay, so 6 flagged friends, and almost all of them are for like direct ERP stuff, not even like condo stuff, which is what most of the database is. So yeah, 6 flag friends, 20 indirect. Let's open some of these. I'm gonna open them on my other window. Let me find a good one. One of these is called Big Guy. Big Guy. What the fuck? Gas Flahubs Fahub. Huh. Interesting. I mean, these are like obvious. It's obvious to me what's wrong with these accounts, but they're not very remarkable. Let me show you this one. So this is a race play fetish account, and the average person would have no idea without looking at the communities. And you can see they're in this group called Spade Kingdom. They're also enrolled, so definitely this is definitely being used to access condos. But so Spade Kingdom, there's like race play fetishism has certain code words and like symbols that they like to use, and the spade is one of them. Spade is actually a slur for a black person. Like people used to use this in the same way they would the N-word. And then they have a white bunny, which is another symbol in this fetish community. And so this is how these people operate, is they hide behind symbolism and code words and stuff like that. So if I click this group, I wonder if their members list is public. The uploader, the owner of the group is deleted. Okay, and they hid their members list. Now, from what I understand, this update only applies if you're not a member of the group. So if you were to join the group, you would be able to see all of the freaky people in it. But because I'm one of 2 people on Earth that are legally banned from Roblox, I'm not allowed to do that. So what's in the store? Anything in the store? Unavailable items? Okay, nothing. Great, nice. But yeah, so that guy was friends with the Heart of Aisha. Okay. Someone said check this guy because he was banned from a game. Let's check him out. Ruben Sim is racist to my country, India. I have been very nice to the country of India. I have been more than generous of my descriptions of India in my videos. Okay, sir. Brandon Buckingham just did a vacation to India. I'm very excited to see the video for that. Okay, so this guy is not friends with any weird people. I would expect him to be if he was caught doing like inappropriate stuff. So, I don't know. Maybe he's not that bad. Maybe he's not that bad. Okay, let's check this guy. 14. I mean, the 14 is kind of high, but it's not conclusive. You know what I mean? Careful with the Izat loss. I'm being very careful. I can't lose my Izat. Wow. I cannot redeem my Izat. I do not disrespect. Look, India is the cleanest, most nice smelling country on this earth, and anyone who disagrees can stop watching right now. Beautiful country. You know, Kung Fu started in India. Okay? Fun fact. Check the red suit guy. Should I check Alex Neutron? Oh yeah, this guy's done. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Drift Lonix. You are friends with one user. She blocked me, BTO. That's a funny username. She block you. Okay. Nothing really interesting about that account. Let's fetch a new one from the portal. This guy's friends with 62 ERP accounts. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. A lot of banned items in these outfits. Nothing stands out about these. I mean, these are kind of like e-boy online dater outfits, but nothing horribly sexual. What I'm horrified by is the fact that 10% of their friends list is flagged. Oh, oops, almost opened an image there. I have no idea what that would have pulled up. So, wow. Yep, and these are all like really egregious ERP accounts. These aren't even condo people. By the way, this system does not look for people that are friends with condo accounts. It looks for people that are friends with like ERP accounts. Wow, that's his current avatar. Excellent. So again, I'm seeing these groups that are like, I don't know if that one's a bad one. I saw one with like 9,000. I don't know if this is bad. Okay, this just looks like a fashion group, so probably not bad. We'll come back to this one later too. I want to find a bad one. Okay, here we go. So this guy's in 6 flagged groups and he's friends with 39 flagged accounts. In search of new things, cake emoji, milk emoji, to pass the time. Okay, I wonder what new things he's searching for. Ooh, oh, okay, I don't know if I want to show that on stream. I don't know if I want to show that on stream. We gotta cut that one out. Wow. Wow, okay. All right, we have our first press of the panic button. Let me, okay. Some of these I can show, so let me come back. Let me come back. The one that I hid for was very similar to this. We have like a naked buff guy in a Starbucks employee uniform. So, so this guy is like cross-dressing a lot, and then he's wearing these like buff, like himbo outfits. And I can already tell, like just based off of what his outfits are, what kind of account we're going to be dealing with here. Gotta be very careful opening this one. Red Velt Cinnamon. Okay. So. Okay. All right. There is a whole community of people on Roblox that the moderation team has neglected to ban. And the community is called the Bara community. Now, Bara is a term for a fetish involving comically muscular men. This is one of those like gay fetishes. And you can see they're in groups called Bara Core. Paw for Bara. This is like a furry Bara fetishist on Roblox. So, I mean, like, let's look at the packages here. No packages. What is this? A bundle. They call them bundles now. They always wear the Davy Bazooka. That's like their favorite one. Because look at how buff he is. Look at how buff Davy Bazooka is in this package. But yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone. Happy Pride Month. Oh, great. Lovely. We very narrowly missed the inappropriate outfit. Praying that I don't have to push that button again. I mean, you can kind of like tell. Like, you can kind of tell just by looking at these. So, I'm guessing these are all like Bara groups. Bed is heaven. And it's like a big buff guy on the thumb. Okay, yeah, I've seen enough. Okay. User is participating in the Bara fetish community on the platform in 6 ERP groups and friends with dozens of ERP accounts, mostly pertaining, how do I spell this word? Pertaining to Bara fetishism. Confirm. There we go. Off to senior review to be hyper analyzed by this guy. Retro Slot Pride Edition. Exactly. The rainbow was a promise from God. Bro, what are we doing? Nice. Big Davy. Oh, okay. One of the volunteers for Easy has made a request. Let me see. Let me check this out. He wants me to insert an account. Okay, so we have an insert feature where we can just like pull up a user by their ID without having to use the algorithm. But we use this very sparingly. Okay, it's really like only in case of emergencies. So if I'm going through these requests and I see something really bad, I'll probably add him live on stream. Okay. Let's take more requests. Let's keep going through these. Pedro Pony Umu Arama. Is that horse girl anime show? Roblox watch live. Guys, we need a nuke anime off this earth. We need a great flood to cleanse this earth of anime. Let's see. Whoa. Jesus Christ. 46 indirect confirmed. What is going on? What is going on with this account? Something is wrong here. That's not normal. I mean, he's friends with 0 confirmed accounts, but 46 mutual friends with ERP accounts? Like, what? Yeah. Something's going on here. That's not normal. Let's look at the account. Okay. Okay. Nothing alarming here. It's got 439 friends, so 10% of your friends are mutuals with a condo player. What are your thoughts on Rotector? So, Rotector. Excellent question from Alan. Rotector is better than nothing. Okay? Having Rotector is better than not having anything. And they're the only extension out there right now. So I wouldn't tell people not to use Rotector, but I will say I know of at least one person working for them that really should not be working for them. They have a mod that tells people if they do like sex stuff on Roblox to wait a couple months and appeal. And that's not how Easy operates at all. Their system's also really insecure. And I already heard from someone in chat saying that condo players are using it to find each other. I don't know how true that is. Okay, don't quote me on that. This is an allegation. It's unproven. But they also have a lot of accuracy problems where they use AI to generate their report notes. All of our confirmation notes are handwritten. Okay. The only exception is when we bulk import groups that are used for ERP or condos. And then we'll have like a generic note. And the generic note in itself is handwritten, but it's applied to like multiple accounts at once. But I don't think, I think it's better than nothing. And if you don't have any safety system in your game, Rotector is better than nothing. Like if you don't want to use easy for one reason or another, Rotector would be a good alternative. Okay. It's worth the occasional false positives. But can we see all the games that use easy? I'm actually worried about, I've shown a lot of them in videos. I don't want to show all of them because I don't know if everyone is like comfortable with putting that out there. A lot of people are worried Roblox is gonna like ban them if they use easy, so I'm being like really careful about stuff like that. Why did someone just put a phone number in chat? Interesting. Interesting. This guy, Tempo QT, you are clean besides the 14 mutual friends. Scan Builderman. How about I scan Creekcraft? Someone told me to scan Creekcraft, so I'll go ahead and do that. He has almost 1,000 friends. Okay. Creek. What's going on, Creek? Flag users now banned. Mine also checking my user. Thank you. I'm gonna let you skip the line because you sent a whole 100 pounds, sir. You get the pay to win bonus. Loaded 200 friends. That's not right. Oh no! What the fuck? Wait a second. Creekcraft had one friend confirmed? What? Creekcraft? What's going on, man? Who is this person? A group related to sexual act. Whoa! Okay, wait. Whoa! There's no way. There's no way he knows. There's no way he knows. Okay, hang on. First, this is the avatar. Okay, give it 5 seconds. This is the avatar. You know, besides the avatar, we have a bio that says, I love Yuri, which I'm pretty sure is a type of porn. I like Jack of Jill. I don't know what that means. It says they're 18 in their bio. I don't know why you feel the need to disclose in your bio that you're 18 years old. That's interesting. But apparently they were in a group dedicated to inappropriate activity. So I'm going to find this group. I'm going to find it right now. Why are you from Creek? What's going on, big guy? There's no way he knows. The goon crowd. Okay, no, come on. There's no way that he knows that he is friends with this person. Someone should really tell him, though. Okay? Someone should let him know. And then he has 23 mutual friends, which I guess is the standard now, especially if you have as many friends as he does. Why does it say it only loaded 2? He has like 900 friends. I don't know why it only did that many. Let me try again. Let's try again. And I'm going to look up this account. I'm going to look up exactly what group it... Okay, so it was flagged for 3 different groups. Let's see. So this is the first one. Bad Juju. That's flagged? Why is that flagged? Okay. Well, it's definitely not why they were flagged. They were definitely not picked out for being in a verified group. Okay. Content deleted. So this looks like a condo group. Ooh, yeah, okay. You have usernames like filthy and used. So this account that Creek was friends with, I pulled up the wrong one, was in this group. Okay. With all of these like freaky accounts. Let me do a scan on this group. Somebody tell Creecraft right now. Don't spam him, but someone, one person out of chat. We need to designate one guy to warn Creecraft. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is, okay. Someone in chat just pointed this out. This emoji is used by the anime pedophile community. Okay, there's like a meme among the anime pedophile community, which is a real thing. There's tons of these people on Twitter. And this emoji is like one of their like dog whistles. Okay? Holy shit. Holy shit. The group logo is referencing CSAM. Yes, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. So, let's look at the results. Wow! Okay, hang on. 37% out of the 676 members of this group, 253, that's 37% are flagged. So the severity is critical. Wow. These are the top terms in the notes for the accounts. Sexual, groups, ERP, friends, horse. Horse. A lot of horse fans in this group. Might like horses a little too much. The cute and funny shirt is also a dog whistle. Is cute and funny a pedophile term? What is this? Okay, so little anime girls on a shirt. That's, you know, in the context of everything else, the totality of the circumstances are telling me that this is a red flag. So, great. Wonderful. Wonderful. And that one's already flagged. Okay, that one's already in our database. Try David.Bazooki. Let's look up David.Bazooki. He has 72 friends. Let's look him up. David.Bazooki. He's my favorite Roblox user. His company sued me for $1,650,000. That makes him my favorite. No other user on Roblox can say that. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get to as many of these requests as I can. I know we're going really slow. What time is it? 6:42? Okay, we're gonna go. No, he's clean, but 3 of his friends are friends with a flagged account. I don't know if I want to look through them because, you know, at this point, you know, being friends with a condo player is like normal on Roblox. So, all right, I'm gonna go until 6:50. It's 6:42 right now. I'm gonna go through these requests for the next 8 minutes. Someone told me to check this one. Not Limster. Scan Kaneko Kitten. I will do him after 6:50. Nice. Loading confirm. This takes a long time because the database is so big. Give me a second. I'm gonna blow my nose. I don't want to do it on camera. Okay. This guy's clean. Only 2 mutuals. That's good. That's actually very reassuring. Okay, that's impressive. No chance this guy's a predator. 0 chance. Protector has past offender specifically for people who don't do it anymore. Okay, yeah. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, Protector, you need to be a little harsher. You need to have a higher standard for your volunteers and your team members. Okay, what do we do? Rance Cleaner? Rance Cleaner is perfectly clean. Absolutely spotless. Not a spot on him. Beautiful. I love to see it. Nice. Ruben, that degen furry imp is coming for you. I know, dude. Mars Clute. Mars Clute is going to drive. Didn't he say he was going to do it while I'm live streaming? Some insane furry gooner sent me death threats where he said he would drive a car through my house and get out and dome me, and quote, dome me while I'm live streaming. So, you, sir, are mostly clean. A lot of mutuals. A lot of mutuals, but that's okay. That's all right. Damn, we are so far behind. We are like 40 minutes behind. I might increase the cost a little more. Just because we are so far behind. Hey, if you if you donate, be prepared to wait half an hour to see the results on stream. Okay? We'll keep going. We'll keep doing requests for another 5 minutes. Jackson said reload the page. Agent Jackson. Jackson, please. Please stop. I'm not even going to show that. I don't even want that on stream. Please delete that, Jackson. Okay. Anyways, give me a second, guys. Agent Jackson ruining the stream. Give me 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, hang on. Jackson, please, for the love of God. Haha, very funny, very funny. Oh my God. I almost shut down the stream on accident. Okay. Yeah, it shut down by Israel. Israel crashed the stream, guys. Give me a second. Be right back. Be right back as soon as Agent Jackson unfucks my website, please. Or I should say our website. This is a collaborative effort. Check Alex Neutron. I will. I'll get to it. I'm furiously refreshing. Everyone type thank you, Jackson, in chat. Thank you, Jackson. W. Jackson. Really appreciate it. It's still not fixed. The website is still not fixed. Jesus Christ. Okay. Maybe we'll go on a little adventure while we're waiting. Great. Great. I just showed it on stream. Okay. Anyways, well, I already showed it. I might as well continue. Yeah. Okay. He said fixed, but it's not fixed. So we're just going to continue as usual. W. Jackson. Thank you, Jackson, for advertising that the domain was leaked at the start of the stream. I really appreciate it. Now everybody knows and is going to go back and look at it. Anyways, Warm Tunbin, you are clean as a whistle. Always a good sign. Always a good sign. T the player says almost finished with no version 2.0 soon. Nice. You might want to pick a different name. I don't know if you can have a plugin for Roblox called No Version. I think that might get you moderated. Just my friendly advice. KDFPEYT. Oh, it's still up, Agent Jackson. Are we back? We're not back. Yeah, we are. Okay, my stream's just delayed. Check Navy A98. Navy A98 is perfectly clean, okay? The purest Roblox account ever. KDFPEYT, you are friends with 4 ERP accounts. Not good. Not a good sign. Never a good sign. And you have 6, 7 mutual friends with ERP accounts. I hope this isn't you. Whoever sent this super chat. Ooh, okay. I can already tell this is not a good avatar. So I'm not going to open this profile on stream. I might open it in another tab and see if there's a way I could show this to you. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. It is very obviously like a red flag. But, wow, okay. So let's take a look. Yeah, so what do you guys think? Furry, just a coincidence. Remember, nothing wrong with being a furry. Definitely not associated with being a weird sexual freak who does fetish stuff on a kid's platform, okay? Nothing wrong with that. Definitely not true. I forgot what's my last bio. You're getting blocked if you bully me. I'm autistic, special ed, and a femboy. No correlation. If I block you, it means that you're annoying, or I accidentally block you, or I really don't want to get exposed. I like furries, feminine boys. Okay. This is 100% either a pedophile or a grooming victim. Okay, this could be someone who has been horribly, viciously groomed. And for that reason, I will not be making fun of them in any capacity, because that would not be okay. Yes, Agent Jackson came in clutch with the website fix. Nice. Nice. Exposed for what? My question exactly. Took the words right out of my mouth. Okay. We're a little past 6:50, but I'll keep going because we had a little hiccup with Agent Jackson. Hi, Ruben. I hope you use this money to make the turrets against the noobs stronger. Yes. We will be upgrading the Super Monkey turret. Okay? We will be investing in more banana farms and our Bloons tower defense. Okay. So 27 mutuals. Here they are. Here they are if you'd like to take note of these. I mean, I feel like we have so many condo players in our database. Having mutual friends with them is kind of expected at this point. Back before we started flagging condo players, it made sense to like want to unfriend all of these people, but now it's just, I don't even know if it's worth the effort, you know? Okay. Ruben Sim and I support Israel and furries. Wonderful. Of course, bro. Of course. We love Raytheon. We love Lockheed Martin and BAE Systems. Another 10,000 Hellfire missiles to Israel in weapon sales. Not saying we should shoot them with Hellfire missiles. I'm sure they will not do anything bad with our Hellfire missiles. Okay. 2BE1. Okay. We're getting a little more caught up. We're getting through all the $2 ones. So, if you would like to request a scan, it is a $5 super chat. Okay? Everyone's spamming chat saying, scam my account. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. All right, 48 mutual friends. 48 mutual friends. That's quite a lot. That's getting into the suspicious territory. All right. Do the Forsaken devs. If there's a Forsaken dev you have in mind, give me a super chat and I'll look them up. Mushy the popular kid. All right, I'll do one more of these and then we'll get back to the fetch report button. Look at the Katie person's favorited games. Okay. I'm not going to regret this, am I? Oh, shit. Untitled C. Oh, okay. Untitled C experience, and the owner of it is called Con Experience. Holy shit. Is this a condo game? Con Experience. What is this? Why does it have 37,000 members? What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. Scan I Speak. Who is I Speak? Who is I Speak? I don't even know who that is. Try I Speak. Is that like a player? I Speak. I need like a username. I don't need a display name. Send a super chat and I will. Hell yeah, thank you for the 50 memberships. Nice. Nice. Get your memberships, guys. Scan Gone Fishing. I will if it's super chat. We have a lot of people we have to get to. Mushy the Popular Kid. You have 9 mutuals, and here they are. All right, let's take a look. I'm gonna fetch another one. 2 flag groups, 52 flagged friends. Bio is in Japanese. Good thing I have my translator ready. Let's see. Konnichiwa. What are your hobbies? Architecture. It's all architecture. This guy's a big architect. Lovely. Why are you friends with over 50 erotic roleplay accounts? What does that have to do with architecture? Okay, what do we have here? Big anime fan. This is a blue archive thing. This is a blue archive fan, which is a huge red flag for those who know. Okay. I bet this guy plays Anaphobia. Anaphobia uses easy. And we get a lot of appeals from people who want to get unbanned from Anaphobia. Someone said, you need to get an actual job. You're looking at it. This is my job. Charlotte's Place. Oh god, okay. I can only imagine what these 2 groups are dedicated to with hidden members lists. Or this one with users like Need Owner 533. What could this group be used for? What is this profile? It says Bio Boy. Can't show that on stream. Absolutely not. Definitely not happening. Absolutely not. Let me scroll down. And maybe I could show this part. So the bio says feminine boy 20, minors do not interact. They say shit like this and then they do it on Roblox. Like, good luck. I don't buy this. I don't buy that this person is not looking to interact with minors. I think they're full of shit. Like some chocolate, so probably a race play fetishist. They're in the Bunny Mart group, which is a race play group. So, is this person flagged? They have to be flagged. Tell me they're flagged. Let's see. Let's see. Are they in a condo group, maybe? Let's see. So this guy's not flagged. So let me show you guys something. I'm going to skip this guy for now. I'm going to insert this guy's user ID. And here he is. He's friends with only 1 account in our system out of the 4 people that he's friends with. So that's 25% of his total friends list. And holy shit, he's in 13 ERP groups. What does the bio say? What does the bio say? It's not loading the bio. But I remember bio says MDNI and references race play fetishism. Member of over a dozen ERP groups. Confirm. There you go. You are now banned from over 200 of Roblox's most popular games. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for making it so easy and so obvious that something was horribly wrong with you. Love to see it. Love to see it. Katie is online. Uh-oh. Probably playing the con game. The C game experience. Let me have Agent Jackson investigate this game. I want to see what this is. Do not join that game. I will have a professional moderation expert join it. So you don't have to, okay? Anyways, nice. Let's do some more requests. Carly Zess. Carly Zess. I'll check Carly Zess. The guy was so obvious, we should call him Mr. Obvious. Exactly. Guys, do not type requests in chat unless it's a super chat, okay? Like half the chat is people saying scan this guy, okay? We might have to start muting people for doing that. Just because it's like there's nothing else in chat right now. Dignity got user sniped. Okay, good for Dignity. All right, this guy, Carly Zess. I'm gonna look you up, Carly Zess. What do you guys think? Is it a furry? What do you guys think? Don't want to show that one. Definitely don't want to show that one. I'm going to scroll down, wait 5 seconds, and pray that it is not still on the delay when we come back. Oh my god, it is. Okay, well, whatever. I'm sure the YouTube mods will be generous to us. Age group 18 to 20. I'm 18. Interesting way to describe it. All right. Okay, okay. Not noticing any flagged groups. Yeah, it looks like a normal profile if you ignore the glaringly inappropriate avatar. But, they do happen to be friends with 5 ERP accounts. And so we have someone who was in a femboy group, someone in a group dedicated to sexual clothing, a condo player, another condo player, and a gooner avatar creator. So nice. Yeah, not good. Not a good score, guys. On Carly Zess. Beautiful. Kitty Lil Pup. Lil Pupcake, right? You guys remember Nitro Lord? Nitro Lord, okay. This guy was like a Roblox YouTuber. But he was also a furry, which I have no problem with, FYI. And, but beyond being a furry, he was also one of those diaper furs. And he had a Twitter account dedicated to fetishizing baby animals. And me and a few other people confronted him in a Discord call. And when I revealed that I knew that this account existed, he went completely silent. Completely silent for like a whole minute. He did not say anything because he was in disbelief that I had discovered this baby fur pedophile alias of his. And it completely ruined him. He was so humiliated by this revelation that he could not continue making videos. And he has since, I have not talked about this guy since then, but he has uploaded several videos to his channel, like complaining about me. I didn't do anything, okay? You're the one that had a pedophilic Twitter account, okay? That is not my fault. You should not be doing that, sir. Nitro Lord is still uploading. Yes, he is. His videos are great. I watch him all the time. Fantastic YouTuber. One of my favorites. Anyways. Where was I? Scan APOC. Also, check the fit if you can. I will check the fit. I can't say it's a good idea, but I will check it. Yo! Based? Based? Holy based? Nice, dude. This was my avatar back in 2014. Right before Roblox deleted my account forever. This was it. I'm the greatest crusader in Roblox. Yes, you are. Crusader. That's an interesting. Why are you in the Mr. Obvious fan club? Why? Is this the real one? It is. It's on my account deleted, which I presume is Mr. Obvious. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And a member of Runker. Based. Based, dude. Okay. And mutual friends with, okay, you do have a confirmed ERP account in your friends list. You may want to kill this guy with hammers. That is a joke, by the way. YouTube do not ban me for that. Okay, so this guy that you're friends with, Mr. Meme King 2016, was in a group dedicated to hypersexual clothing. So you might want to remove him from your friends list. Can we find the group? Maybe we can find... We can. Okay, wow, there's a few of them. Let's take a look at the group, assuming it's still up. Anyone breaking TOS will be reported to Roblox at... Why would you need to say that? Why would you need to say that? Okay, all their items are off sale. What a shame. Wow. Interesting fixation here. I'm noticing a theme among all of their UGC. Why would all of this be off sale? That's weird. That's really weird. But it's also pretty. It's also pretty. Okay. What was the other one? Cheeky. You think this group is cheeky? What is this URL? Whatever. Let's get back. Okay. What's this one? This is the other one that he was flagged for. New drop Milky set 18 plus. Buy now. Cherry emoji. The new Milky t-shirt and bypassed clothing are now available in the group. Wow. They're not even subtle about it. They're not even subtle. Just bypassed clothing. Wow. We're breaking the TOS and putting goon slop on Roblox. I can't show that. Holy shit. Wow, that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, yeah. So the Mr. Meme King, maybe unfriend that person. All right. Jesus Christ, caught in 30,000 K. Oh my God. Okay, let's come back. And we're back. Milkies. I'm going to upload more Milkies soon. I'm going to buy more Milkies soon. Nice. Fucking A1 reference. A24 slow burn cinematic masterpiece of a reference. Okay. Next. Can you search termed accounts? You know, I believe we can. And while this is loading, I'm going to blow my nose again. Okay. I'm a little sick. We have that June flu season. So pardon my congestion. Oldest trick in the book. Milky shirt. I know. How have they not fixed this problem? How? Okay, so this deleted guy has 14 mutuals. Okay. I've seen worse. Definitely not that bad. Nice. Do you think doing this kind of work for the platform has or will impact your life? I know the people who have to handle reports for CSAM and such. Yes. To answer your question, yes. It has definitely affected my outlook on life and on people in general. It's definitely made me a lot more pessimistic dealing with this stuff. But somebody has to do it. Somebody has to do this work, okay? And no one else is doing it to this, holy shit, to this extent. So this Voyager guy, the super chat says he re-uploaded a fetish game. And I'm noticing a lot of the flagged friends are in this blueberry fetish group. So I'm not even going to explain this. Okay. Some people fetishize people that are big and round and blue like blueberries, and that's all I'm going to say. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. This guy is bad. This is a bad account. Roblox should ban it. Okay. Moving on. Merc29. Merc29. Let me update my thing. Okay. Do you still get done if the super chat? Yes, I have a whole list of all the super chats. So even if the super chat disappears from chat, I will still get to it. Merc29. You're clean. 20 mutuals. But everyone else is good. Everyone else is bueno. All right. Okay, buddy. Oh my god, I lost my place in the super chats. Okay. We will catch up. We are so far behind, but we will catch up. Okay. Cappy Mario. 24 mutual friends. But aside from that, you are good. Some guy sent 2 accounts. I'll do one of them. Like I said, we have to get moving. We have to get going. God, so many people gave $2 donations. So many people. I've set it way too low. I should have set it higher. Wow. I don't know why it's only loading 200 friends. I don't know if that's just something with the program. Whoa. Jesus Christ. 52 confirmed friends. This is an ERP account. The super chat said, in multiple weird groups, and is a very bad person to kids. Okay, I believe it. I believe you. Ah, it's one of these guys. It's another Bara person. Nice. Level 18. I'm 18 years old. I just thought you should know that. Great. Wonderful. Okay. Is this guy flagged? I might flag him right now. Let me see. Let me see if he's already in the database. Already being handled by another reviewer. Okay. So our system is so great. He's already being looked at by someone else. Nice. Nice. We caught him just in time. Cool. All right, next up. Kolkol Derp 11. I'm assuming this is you because your YouTube username is Kolkol. Can you do Zack Attack? Zack Attack. Didn't he make a popular game? Or am I thinking of Mad Attack? Kolkol, these are your mutuals. Kolkol, you're looking good, buddy. Looking good, man. Nice. Right on. Guys, elect me as mod. Should we make Philip Eggtree mod? He is a member now. He's been here since the start of the stream. Ruben, if you could either pick a dead-end 9-to-5 fast food job for the rest of your life, or do this until Roblox does something, what would you pick? Well, I'd probably pick the dead end 9 to 5 fast food job, if I'm being honest with you. It's just so hard to get one of those. You know? There's such a low supply and high demand for dead end 9 to 5 fast food employees. So, anyone could do this stuff, though. Anyone actually can do this. Okay? You can just do things. You can just do things. Right on. Okay. Okay. Mute the spammers. The spamming is slowed down. There's not a lot of people still spamming. So. Mod him, bro. Mod him, bro. Someone said that Philip Eggtree is a Netanyahu spy. That's not good. Why would Netanyahu spy on us? Didn't the US just name Israel? I'm sorry I'm talking about Israel so much. It's all chat's fault, okay? Chat is making me talk about Israel. It is not my fault. I saw a TCC edit of you and Schlepp on TikTok. I don't know what that is. TCC, like true crime community? I've seen a lot of like thirst trap edits of me. I'm a big fan of those, by the way. I love the Ruben Sim thirst trap edits. So, big fan. I love looking at myself. Black Belt Brody. That's a cool name. Black Belt Brody Fox. Yo, mama. Nice. Well, he's the super chat on this says he is freaky. He is freaky. Oh shit. Should we look him up? Oh no. Hands over the button right now. Black belt, and he's a furry. Okay, you know, to each their own. Different strokes for different folks, as they say. Ooh, whoa, okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, I'd say he's a little freaky. 72 flagged friends. That's a lot of flagged friends. And he's favorited games like Club Satan 18 plus. Okay, okay. You know, what is this? What is this? This is in his favorites. And it's banned. Barra. Big Barra game. Okay, so that's deleted. So Roblox does not allow this stuff. This stuff is TOS. It's against the terms of service. But as you've seen, it pervades on this platform. Like a sickness, like a cancer. So, how far back are we? Okay. I'm going to raise the price of the scans because we are still getting way too many. We're still getting way too many. I haven't gotten any more group requests. So we'll bump the scans up to we'll say $8. $8 friends list scan. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Let me see if this guy's already in our database. Being handled. Okay. So he's in the process of being, that's incredible. That's incredible. What's up, Ruben? Old Roblox Talk forumer here, known you since the meme team. When you're trying to afford eggs, bro. Real, fucking real eggs and peanuts for life, bro. Crazy to see how far you've gotten. Scan my account. I will do that one when I get to it. Yeah, bro. I used to be hella impoverished when I started doing YouTube stuff before I was like making money off it. And I made a video about how I had to strategically spend my grocery money on eggs and peanuts because the calorie density and the protein density for the cost of it was like perfect. Okay? It's like my rice and ramen was eggs and peanuts. Appreciate you. Roblox Talk. Remember when they killed Roblox Talk? OT was not better than RT. OT had more pedophiles than RT. So by default, RT is better. Okay, this guy, you are squeaky clean, my friend. Great job. So proud of you. Giraffe Doctor. That's a cool name. A giraffe doctor. He's a doctor for giraffes. What's the best way to get eggs? Eggs are like the cheapest form of protein you can get. Every single morning of my life, I have 1 whole cup of liquid egg whites for the protein. Giraffe doctor, you're a great doctor. You do not have a whole lot of flags on your friends list. Someone donated $10 to scan Rolv, but I cannot do that because they have like millions of members. And that is not going to happen. That would take like days to finish processing. So I'm very sorry. My donation, if your donation fades away, I will get to it eventually. Okay. Okay. All right, we're like an hour behind. So I might cut the donations here. Let me see how... Okay. Holy shit. Wow, we are very far behind. I'll tell you what, I'm going to slow them down even more. I'll make the cost a $10 scan, okay? Because I mean, at this rate, we'll be streaming until midnight, just getting through everything. And then I will probably cut it off at maybe 8. Maybe 8. I don't know. We'll see how many $10 donations we get. The max speed. You're looking good. Looking bueno. Mega Gamering 12. Let's see. While that's loading, we'll pull another fetched account. Ooh, okay. This one's going to be good. My ego is my strength. Isagi Yoichi. No clue what that means. I could have just said something very racist. Why are all of these banned? All of them are banned. Holy shit. What are you doing? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I expected these to be a little more obviously inappropriate. So what are the groups? Season 3 groups that are flagged. What are some of the friends? Users bio states. I quit doing, this means fart RP, by the way. I quit doing fart RPs. I'm tired of it now. Bulls only, race play fetish term. I don't give my Discord. So if you are a sniffer / farter, don't you dare try adding or following me or get blocked immediately because he quit doing fart RPs. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Interesting. Which one was that? Can I click on that? I want to look at the account. Read bio. He really wants you to know. So, and all of his favorites, of course, are fart game, fart button testing. Fart button testing. You could test out the fart button. Limited farts. Woman tycoon. Nice. Animal hangout, and it's a skunk. Giant test queens. Fart testers. This is a condo group. The pedophile group, also on here. The fart group. The fart group. It's the fart group, guys. After school. Okay, so fart fetishist, pedophile, race play, Roblox gooner. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's already flagged, so no need to worry about him. He is already banned from 200 games and counting, thanks to the tireless work from the easy engineers. Condo group. Race play fetish group. User is a member of 3 confirmed ERP groups, including a condo group. and race play fetish group. And then how many friends with 47? 47 flagged ERP accounts. Confirm. Nice. Nice. I'm being told by our very talented engineers that they tried to DDoS the site, but Cloudflare came in clutch. The gooners are trying to stop us, guys. They're trying to DDoS us. But we're holding strong. The gooners cannot afford the resources required to take our site down. So, nice. Big shout out to Cloudflare. Definitely a great company that's never done anything wrong. Definitely never done anything wrong. Definitely does not host any objectionable websites related to animal and child abuse. We love Cloudflare on this stream. We love them. I love Cloudflare. Okay, me personally, I love them. Litanius. We are loading the confirmation notes for Litanius. Litanius is clean. There are no confirmation notes. Okay, okay. Another super chat is asked about the Rotector plugin. It's better than nothing. That's my stance. Okay? Give me a sec. I'm going to blow my nose again. You know what would be a great special guest on the stream? Nitro Lord. I would love to do a stream with my good friend Nitro Lord. High key good friend of mine, one of my favorites. I love his old Roblox videos. Nuclear fusion. This guy said that this is one of his friends. Well, your friend is friends with a guy who was in a Roblox group dedicated to sexual roleplay, and another guy who was found in groups dedicated to sexual activity on the platform. You might want to warn your friend about these two accounts, okay? And I just opened one, and it is a furry, okay? I don't know if I could defend these people much longer. I'm being honest with you guys. You know? Okay. By the way, the second account, Happy Pride Month. Hey, yo, I'm a trans girl, by the way. Thanks for letting us know. Don't know why you have to mention that, but I appreciate it. Appreciate the disclosure. Don't know why you're in a Roblox group dedicated to sexual roleplay, but Happy Pride Month. Nice. This guy only donated 5, but I will search the other account because, I don't know, I have a bad feeling about this one. I got a bad feeling about this. Harrison Ford. When did your opinion on furries change? Like actually, like being unironically, probably when that one Roblox furry kidnapped a 13-year-old boy and like bragged about it on Twitter, and none of his furry friends bothered saying anything about it, and he had like 5,000 followers, and they were all furries. That was kind of like the tipping point where I realized, like, okay, what the fuck is, why do you, this, holy shit, 121 indirect confirmed. And then user was identified through Bloxlink to be on a condo Discord server as recently as November 11th. And it's this account. Wow, it's a Sonic the Hedgehog fan. I don't know about you guys. I have noticed a thing with Sonic fans. Nothing against Sonic fans, but I have noticed you have a lot of weird people in your Sonic fan community, okay? One of them, one of the most famous, or I should say infamous Roblox predators was a big Sonic fan. And his name is Arnold Castillo, and he kidnapped a 15-year-old who is now suing Roblox for allowing it to happen. So there's your fun Sonic lore of the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm full of Sonic the Hedgehog fan knowledge, just like that. Dr. Rofatnik, yes, his Roblox username was a Sonic reference. And he was a game developer, and his game was a Sonic game. And a funny story about the game. So Roblox knew that this guy was a pedophile, and they banned his Roblox account, but they refused to take down his game. By the way, Producties, you are friends with a user who is in a group dedicated to hypersexual clothing. So you might want to unfriend this guy. But going back to what I was saying, they refused to take down his game that he was using to funnel kids and little girls, one of which he would eventually kidnap, into his Discord server. And Roblox wouldn't even take the link to the Discord server off of his game's page. Yeah, a lot of people in chat are saying, I remember. So, ultimately, the game was taken down, but not because Roblox took it down, realizing it was being owned by a pedophile, but because someone in Japan who knew about this situation hand-delivered a letter to Sega headquarters in Japan. Sega owns the Sonic IP. And Sega, horrified to see that a child predator was using their brand to groom kids, sent Roblox a DMCA takedown notice. And Roblox deleted the game over copyright reasons after, I want to say over a year of not deleting it for being owned by a fucking pedophile child predator. So, like I said, very fun source of Sonic lore. I love talking about Sonic the Hedgehog, one of my favorite characters. I'm full of knowledge like this. Okay? All you have to do is mention Sonic, and I just get going. It gets me going. And platonically, I should say. Okay, yeah, everyone remembers this. Everyone remembers this. Thank you, Sega. Yes! W Sega. Sigma. I almost said smegma. I love Sega. Unironically, I love Sega. Great decision. Okay, you have Ficula. You have a few mutuals, but other than that, you are clean. You're clean. Are we still monetized? Is the stream still monetized? Let's see. Yes! Hell yeah. I'm gonna put a poll in chat. I want to see, have you seen an ad yet? Yes or no? Have you guys been seeing ads? Have ads been playing the stream? Andre, you are clean. You are clean, my guy. Only 9 mutual friends. That's somehow an achievement on Roblox at this day and age. Only 9 of your friends are friends with people doing sex stuff on Roblox. Nice. That's good. That's a good score. I have an ad blocker on. No! Guys, you have to turn your ad blockers off if you're going to watch me. I need the extra little pennies I get from your ads. I would not encourage anyone to do that. In fact, if you don't have an ad blocker, I would encourage you to get one. Okay? Maybe this is why my CPM is so low. Zerky, looking pristine. Absolutely immaculate friends list. Okay. That's impressive. JPNE 99. What do we got? Many ads. What's the poll looking like? 43% have seen ads. Okay, nice. Nice. We're making money, guys. We're paying the bills this month. Beautiful. I love to see it. What do you think of Taze? Taze, big W Taze. One of the best Discord extensions. The spiritual successor to Row Cleaner. What the fuck am I looking at? 64 confirmed friends. Wow. Nice. I would be shocked if this was not already flagged in our system. Bunny! I love bunnies. Oh, I've seen this one. I've actually seen this account before. I think it is. I think it is flagged in our system. Joined in 2021. This guy's been gooning on Roblox for 6 years. Nice. Dedicated. Love the passion. Hey, add if you want to. I don't need to be told this. Okay? Add if you want to. If I added you, it means I love your outfits. Okay. So all of these 64 ERP accounts were just added because this let's be honest, guy like their outfits. No, okay. I think this means fudas. T-O and guys. Okay. Guys, there are basically no women in this community whatsoever. So anytime you see an account like this, this is a man. This is an Xbox Diamond Girl, Patrick Shane Penzak, 40-something-year-old man looking for kids to groom and get nudes from and then extort into doing increasingly disgusting and depraved sexual acts. Just like our dear friend, Patrick Shane Penzak, who had quite a mugshot, if anyone recalls. So, beautiful. I think this person is flagged. Failed to insert account. Yes, so this is, this person, is their website broken? Did they successfully DDoS us? Big logo right there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, so this one's already in our system. We got to that one already. No need to fear, everybody. Everybody calm down. Stop panicking. Ruben, been a long time viewer. Love the content. By chance, check a friend of mine because I'm curious. I'm curious. Is that a question? Put a question mark at the end of that. Ruben Sim. Chud Gooners. Chud Gooners. Is this a Chud Gooner? Is it? I don't see a Chud. Bro, leaked the domain. Yes, we are actually being DDoSed right now. The Gooners saw the domain and they are DDoSing us. But we are stronger, okay? The pathetic little Gooner. Hello, Gooner. Back for another pathetic DDoSing session? Ew. Disgusting. That's okay. That's okay. The more resources they waste, the better. What was I doing? Okay, this guy. You have one flagged friend who was found in groups related to sexual activity on the platform. No! No! Evil kittens. I do not want to scroll down and see what the rest of these favorites look like, so I'm going to close out. We'll skip that one. We'll skip that one. Okay. Somebody asked me to ask you to check this. Okay. They asked you to ask me. Nice. I love the chain of command here. No text to speech in chat? Where? You're lying. You're lying. Where is he? I missed it. I can't goon. I can't goon. Exactly. I can't DDoS. Yes. That's exactly right. They can't goon. I stopped them. User, okay, yeah. Fun is the boss. This guy, friends with 3 confirmed accounts, which is very suspicious. Found in a group dedicated to roleplay. This should say sexual roleplay. Femboy Uprising, cute fans groups. Wow, there are a lot of them. Holy shit. Wow. That's a lot. So that's a really bad user. So you should probably unfriend all 3 of these people. Any questions? Any questions so far? Free Nautica. Free. Nice. A1 reference. Free Nautica. W ads. Get the bag. Yes. W ads. W YouTube for actually monetizing my content for once. I had a video taken down by YouTube for a community guidelines strike, and they gave me the timestamp of what part of the video violated their guidelines. So I censored that part and I re-uploaded the video, and then they demonetized it. Like, what do you want from me? What do you want me to do? I can't win, guys. Someone said, do fun is the boss. And look at the guy's outfits. Okay. I'm going to insert him. I'm going to look at the profile first. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. A Furry? This is one of those dog furries. The dog furries tend to be a lot weirder than the other types of furries. I don't know why. This guy is being handled by another reviewer. Okay. Nice. The great job sniping that. Taking it right out from under me. Jerk. Wonder which agent is handling that one. Okay. Good morning, world. Something, something, Dr. Stone. Don't get the reference, but thank you for the 2. Tua Barrett. Tua, like Hawk Tua. When you Hawk Tua spit on that thing. Me when I'm Hawk Tua spitting on that thing. My dear friend Schlep is calling me. Let me let him know I'm streaming right now. Maybe Schlep will want to call into the stream. I'm going to decline his phone call though. Mr. Hawk Tua Barrett, you are clean. Super squeaky clean. Love to see it. Love to see it. Everyone give a W in chat for Mr. Hawk Tua Barrett. Everyone give me a W Hawk Tua. We left that in 2024? No way, dude. I'm still holding my Hawk Tua coins. No way. Gray donut cat. Cat? What do you mean, like an animal? Like a furry? You're not a furry, are you, Mr. Gray Donut Cat? I have to ask now. I've been noticing a pattern. Oh, Schlep said he wants to say what's up. Schlep, call back. You guys want to talk to Schlep? My good friend Schlep? My good friend Schlep is calling. Young Schlep, as Chris Hansen calls him. Hello, caller.
Hey,
you're on the air.
Yo, what's up, Ruben?
Yo.
Hey, so you're looking at some easy accounts right now?
Yes, we're looking at the ERP gooner accounts on Easy.
You find anything bad yet?
We have found a lot of bad stuff. I actually had to shut down the stream a couple times because it was so bad.
Wow. Any maps?
No maps yet. We did find a couple of pedophile groups, but no like open maps. Yeah, we found like a lolicon group.
Oh, I've seen a few of those on Roblox. Yeah. And they got like hundreds of members, right?
They have thousands of members. I think the one we looked at had thousands.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know, Ruben, what's your opinion on this? If I had to say anything, I think the moderation of where Roblox is at has definitely gotten significantly worse.
Yeah.
Like the ERP problem is out of control now.
Yeah, I mean, for a period, it looked like they were trying to do something. And I think it was because Hindenburg wrote that article talking about it.
Yeah.
And then they were taking accounts and groups down for a little bit. And now it's just like, it seems like they've given up.
Now you can have a group on Roblox called Lollylicious. That is literally the name of one of them. And I'm pretty sure that has hundreds of members of just pedophiles.
Yeah. And they all put it on their profile that they're pedophiles.
Yeah, and Roblox right now is telling parents that they're safe for their kids to be home. Yeah.
So, great job. Great job, Roblox.
Yeah, dude, it's so funny. Like what was it, Harlem Gangbang? I don't know if Roblox was the one who did it or it was someone who reported it. Either way, Roblox saw it, and their instant instinct was to, instead of ban them, this obvious race play ERP account, was to just reset the username and just let them continue on their day.
Yeah. So I've seen that on a lot of these. So it'll be like an account that's obviously made for sexual stuff. Yeah. And then a mod will find it and see the username is like blacked 12-year-old pedophile or something. And then they take off the username, but they leave the account up. Yeah, great decision by Roblox mods.
Oh man, Roblox is great, man. Roblox is great. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna keep watching the stream. I'll be in chat. I see No Texas Speech is there too. What's up to him? Yeah. I'll see y'all later. I'll be in the chat.
All right, appreciate it.
Bye, guys.
W Schlep. Everybody, give a W Schlep in chat. So Schlep, first let me bring this up. So this Gray Donut Cat, you're friends with 3 ERP accounts. One of them says user links their Twitter account on their profile. Here he posts, quote, big thigh content. User also has an NSFW Twitter account that posts sexual content. I'm going to open this off screen. Furry. Okay, great. Love to see furry on Roblox. Wow. Wow. Okay, definitely can't show that on YouTube. Holy shit. Yeah, the Twitter's bad, guys. The Twitter is bad. Oh my fucking god, guys. Holy shit. That's bad. That's a bad Twitter. So, I don't know why Roblox allows this, but in your social links on your profile, you can link a Twitter account. The thing about Twitter is you can post porn on Twitter. Porn is allowed on Twitter. Why are we allowing links to Twitter on Roblox? Why? Why? Twitter, oh my god, there are like whole communities of pedophiles on Twitter that use the platform to trade CP. I mean, they do on Roblox too. But on Twitter, like these people, I'm trying to find a way to explain this that does not compare to Roblox. You can post like, yeah, you can post porn on Twitter. I mean, that's the bottom line. You should not be able to allow links to a porn-friendly platform on a kid's website, okay? Because you have people like this that post all their fucking gooner art on Twitter and share it in their Roblox profile. So, and then fetish avatars. User posts suggestive IRL furry content on Twitter. User's Twitter is linked on their Roblox. Wow, we got 2. Post photos of themselves as a furry, wearing thigh highs, and posing in bed with captions. Okay, you know what? You guys can use your imagination. I'm not going to go through that. Okay? Use your imagination. Okay. So let's see. Can my account be checked? Of course. A horse. Bucket. Is that real headless or is that fake headless? Headless head? No way. Real headless? Holy shit. Oh my god. In 2026, rare earth metal. Oh my god. That's not just a gem, it's a rare earth metal. Nice, dude. Nice. Sinus check. Someone said, "Rah, of course it was a furry." Have you heard the news? Roblox is going to be unbanned in Russia. Big mistake by Russia. You know, of all of the things that Russia censors, I would hope that Roblox would be one of them. Big mistake by the country unbanning Roblox. So, what did I just look up? Bucket. Bucket, you are clean. Congratulations. Where'd I go? I lost my place. I said Scythe. Thanatos. This guy was definitely doing condo stuff. I went to high school with him. This guy? Is this him? This is the guy? He only has one friend, so I very highly doubt this is the guy. I don't know. Maybe you typed this in wrong. This does not seem like who you wanted me to scan. He only has one friend. I doubt it's an ERP account. But you know what? I will scan him anyways, just in case. What if the one friend is you? And what if you're an ERP account? The curiosity is killing me. Unbelievable. What did Russian citizens do to y'all? Exactly. No text-to-speech suggestion. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to read chat. I'm trying my best here. What did he say? I missed it. I don't know. I can't see it. What if it's Nathrix? Exactly. No, this guy's clean. Joey Charles 10. I've seen him in many condo games. Exposed live on Ruben Sims live stream. Let's see. Someone said, why should you get unbanned? You broke Roblox TOS. Sexual content on a children-oriented game is fucking disgusting. Exactly, bro. My thoughts exactly. Okay. As a sandbox site owner, moderation is not that hard. Yes, I'm saying this was easy to set up. The very first, like, oh no, Joey Charles 10. Joey Charles 10. Holy shit. Blueberry fetish. Nah, bro. Nah. Yeah, so your suspicions on Joey Charles 10, Mr. Eric, are correct. You have seen him in many condo games. I wonder if he's already flagged. Let's see. Joey Charles 10. The 10th. Joey Charles X. What did Ripple do? Groom a lot of kids. Ripple is a groomer, pedophile, child predator. I'm saying this with absolute certainty. It's not defamation if it's true, okay? Protogen furry. What the fuck is this? Look at his favorites. Cons experience. Okay. Team furries. Love all my furries. Love all my furries, of course. And he's already flagged. Great. Nice. Schlep asked for Nitro Lord. Does Nitro Lord... He has an account, right? Nitro Lord... It's like named something else. No, it's named like Maddie Blocks or some bullshit. Probably not it. I don't know. If you find Nitro Lord's username, put it in chat. I will look him up. He will skip the line. Fire Skulls is crazy. I have the same hat. Nice, dude. Nice. Great hat. Great hat. Whoops. I almost added this innocent person to easy. He said, can you check this account? And I almost added him instead of checking him. I almost banned him from 200 of Roblox's most popular games. Whoops. Nitro Lord. It's not Nitro Lord. That's not his... Unless I typed it in wrong. Yeah, no. That's not... maybe I can find him through the group. 16 members. Yeah, no, it's not Maddie Blocks. Okay, I spelled it wrong. Primer Cat, you are clean. Maddie Blocks. That's not it. That's not it. It's not Maddie Blocks. Unless she has a default avatar. 660 rap? Is this it? No. It's from the Cuddly Koala. Ruben Sim, please unban me. No. Donate $100 and I will consider unbanning you and then still not ban you, okay? Free Nitro Lord. Yeah, can we get free Nitro Lord in chat? What did he even do? What did he even do? Honestly, being a baby fur and posting cub porn on Twitter? I mean, come on, guys. Really? Is this what we're being upset about these days? Really? I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Not my cup of tea personally, but come on, guys. Free Nitro Lord. Free Nitro Lord. Yes. Yes. Give him his binky back. Give him back his pacifier. And his diaper. His crib. Nitro Lord be like, welcome to my crib. Okay. Bucket! You donated again. For some reason, you are clean. Nice. We are so far behind. We are so unbelievably far behind. I'm so sorry if you have donated and are waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm horribly sorry. We are about an hour behind. And I think we're getting into the $10 territory. So I think I will. Jesus, there are so many. There's so many. My steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. I'm making too much money off these donations. I need to increase the price again. Actually, we're not too far behind. After I changed the price to 10, it did slow down a little. So we're not too horribly far behind. I think I can go. It is almost 8 though. At 8, I'm gonna change the price to like $20. And then once we hit the end of this list, I guess we'll call it a night. Stickman, you have 39 mutuals, but aside from that, you're looking good. Okay, buddy? Rockman wants me to do senior review. Oh, you guys want to see the IPs that are DDoSing us? I don't know if I can show that on YouTube. I might get in trouble for that. Because, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I would love to, but I don't think I can. I don't want to risk it. I know these people will take any chance they can get to get the stream taken down. So I'm gonna decline. This guy paid $15 to have this account scanned. He said he uploaded a freaky game and it's still active. And he's a furry. What the fuck is going on, guys? I thought furries were nice, wholesome people. Charlie and the Chocolate Fact. Okay. This, I really don't want to explain this, but this has to do with the blueberry fetish, okay? Okay. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, freaky game. This kid's 16 and he has a blueberry fetish. And he's a furry. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. What is going on in chat? What is going on in chat? Markman's friend super chatted $10. Thanks for the 10. Markman's friend. He says, "Please unban me. I did not know to do inappropriate things and I didn't know their age. Please unban my username." No! Fuck you. No. Thank you for the 10 though. Really appreciate the support. Wow. Yeah, nah, sorry, man. I'm gonna say if you were banned, it was for a good reason. A good reason, okay? Oh my god. Oh my god, Voyager. Okay, 21 confirmed. Somebody help this guy. If you have contact with Voyager's parents, please let them know. Their 16-year-old, assuming he's not lying about his age and he's not actually a 40-year-old man, is being groomed. Okay? Not good. Hate to see it. Do not like to see that stuff. Very depressing. Yeah. Blueberry. Big fan of, definitely his favorite type of berry. Definitely does not care for strawberries nearly as much as blueberries. Nice. Nice. Blueberries actually have the highest amount of antioxidants out of any berry. Okay? I think out of all the fruit, they're second only to pomegranate for their antioxidant content. And that's your blueberry fact of the stream, okay? I'm full of blueberry facts. The hell is a blueberry fetish? You're just diving into the blueberry bushes? I wish that's what it was. This guy donated 20 US dollars, so I'm going to check both of these accounts. The first one is clean. How do you know this, Ruben? Because I love blueberries. You could say I have a fixation on blueberries, okay? I eat them every day. I put them in smoothies. I used to make parfaits with them, but now I just put them in smoothies, okay? Why are we talking about fruits? Because they're so good for you, okay? We love fruits. Check Gone Fishing. We have finally reached the Gone Fishing request. Gone Fishing. I have not heard anything from Gone Fishing in, I want to say, over a year. I don't know if he's even alive. Please, Gone Fishing, if you're alive, give us proof of life. We're worried sick about you. Big Gone Fishing fan. Me and Gone Fishing have had a wonderful friendship that you may have heard about in 2024. Clean! Gone Fishing W! Gone Fishing. W Gone Fishing. Maximum ADHD. This is a famous Roblox developer. I think he worked on Royal High for some time. He might still work on it, but very highly talented Roblox developer. Cannot seem to decide if he hates me or not. I get a lot of tweets from him dissing me. Don't appreciate that, Mr. Maximum ADHD. Don't appreciate that, but I will scan your Roblox account. Okay, because your friend Sir TZN paid $5. Wow. Okay, interesting. 68 mutuals and 2 confirmed. One of which, what the fuck is this? I've never seen a note like this. Archived. User was seen sending NSFW baby fur / diaper hentai, that's anime porn, to minors. God save us. The reviewer who wrote this was so disgusted by whatever is in this link. He wrote, God save us. And the link is a, oh my God. Okay, the link is a Google document, which I will not even begin to describe. But I will say, God save us. May God have mercy on all of us. There will be another flood. This is one of the top reasons why. Oh my God. Thank you for all that you do, Ruben. Always enjoy your videos. Thank you, Salted Toast. Appreciate the 50. Love the Albert Einstein profile picture. Nice. Hell yeah. Cherokee A. Cherokee A. Holy shit. Okay. 3 flagged friends. User has 89 flagged friends. User also has outfit saved under Giantess. I'm guessing that's like the name of it. And another with breasts. Yeah, let's see these breasts. Let's see these breasts. Okay, I mean, they're clothed, but they do have 89 friends. And they do have an outfit named Giantess, which is not very appropriate for all ages games, such as Roblox. Gooner clothing. Freaky Strap Discord. Nice. Yeah. I don't know who this is. I hope it's not the guy that super chatted. But they need to unfriend these people. Mr. Sim, can I get checked? You need to get checked, bro. You need to get checked, bro. You should get checked ASAP. Sounds like I'm doing an STD test on you. I might as well be. Okay? This is like me testing your account for syphilis and chlamydia. And AIDS. Okay? Big test here. Dranov, you are clean. You are clean. Happy to say your test results came back negative. Okay? Great job. Great job. Here we have a group request. Been a long time since we got a group request. Run group report. Let's take a look. It is 8:03, so I will be updating the stream to say the price of a account scan is now $20 for groups and users, because I will have to end the stream eventually. I cannot do this all night. So hopefully we will reach the end of the requests, because they're coming in so fast. I did not realize that they would come in this quick. I thought we would be looking at, what the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is this? Oh my God. Okay. This is the group. And the severity is low, but a lot of them I saw a lot of blueberry people. A lot of, why are there, is this like a Willy Wonka group? The blueberry people love Willy Wonka for reasons that I am not getting into. Let me see the group. Let's see. What are we working with here? This is not the group. What did I just fucking click on? There we go. Okay. Wolf Donut. Currently in active development. Weird. Strange. Okay. Not sure what this is supposed to be. Looks like a furry in the icon, which would explain why there's so many gooners in it. Not that there's any correlation with the furries and gooning. The severity is low. So only 64 people were flagged. 14 of which were flagged for blueberry stuff. So I'm thinking this is, you know, blueberry adjacent. A little concerning. If this is your group, here you go. Here's all the people that you need to exile. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. It's women turning into blueberries and being big. Thank you. Yes. That's what it is. He spoiled it for everyone. Okay. Hey, Ruben, I have a question about something that happened a while ago. What do you think about Duck Dolan now? I heard Tommy's against him too. Yes, so Duck Dolan was a member of Moderation for Dummies, and I had to fire him. I had to remove him because he is mentally insane, because he developed a fixation for harassing another volunteer named Travie Trav. And at first it was just like jokes, like he just made memes of this guy. And then it got extreme. He started accusing him of being like a pedophile and stuff. And there was no validity to any of this. And so I told him, like, dude, you need to chill out. Like if you have a problem with Trav, like, come to me. Don't be trying to start shit. Like he would like galvanize people and organize like harassment against Trav. They ended up like doxing him. They found pictures of like where he went to school. And it was just, it started as a joke and then it just went way too far. And now even his own friends that initially participated in the harassment are turning on him and saying like, yeah. Also, he had some connections to some very unsavory people, including a child extortionist and a CP spammer. So not a very nice guy. Happy to have kicked him out of MFD. But yeah. Found this group with a PFP that I think is suspicious. Yassified or oh, okay, yeah. That is a pedophile group. I'm pretty sure the icon is cropped porn. Cropped child porn, okay? It is cropped enough. I feel like I don't have to hit the panic button on it, but yeah, that is definitely 100% a pedophile group. So I should scan it. Fuck it. Let's scan it. Let's see how effective my system is. W. Epstein. W. Epstein, bro. Ruben, my total pedophile death and total lolicon death levels are rising. We got to get rid of them from society, and after that, the world will be a glistening gemstone gemerald. Could not agree more. Old Gunslinger, thank you for the 50. Complete rare earth metal of a super chat. Wow. Okay. Severe, severity, severe. 13%, it should be 100. This should be 100%. We might actually scrape this group after the stream. Agent Jackson, if you're still watching, scrape this group. I want every single member of it flagged by Easy. And I would put the confirmation note as user was in a group dedicated to pedophilia and the sexualization of children. Okay. All 1,150 of them have to go. We need a great flood. Please and thank you. In the group tab. Flintix. What do we have here, Flintix? This. So much this. So much this. Yes, absolutely. Send it to me. Also show any statistics. Okay. I think this is the right group. I think that's the right group, Jackson. I just sent it to you on Signal. Double check. If it has the cropped lolicon as the icon, that's the group. Okay, Flintix, you are clean. Excellent job. Can you scan my friend? Biggest June Doc Simp. Interesting username. Interesting username. Someone said, what do you think of Ruben Sim? Fuck that guy. He's an asshole. I heard he hates furries. Fuck that guy. Yeah. Okay. By the way, any requests after 8 that are below 20, I will have to skip. We have to get through these guys. We have to get through them. We're over an hour behind. So when did I make the requirement $10? I think it was around 7. Let me see. If I go back an hour, 10 minutes, it says, what does it say? I rolled back to a part. Okay, it's still 5. So what about, when did it get switched to 10? I got to keep up with the prices here. I know a lot of people donated like $2 and they were supposed to donate 5. It was like 40 minutes ago. So anything past 7:30 below 10, I'm going to have to skip. Let me make a note of that actually. 7:30, 10. And then 8 is 20. Okay. I've been on here for 2 hours with no bathroom break. Okay, that's a lot of hours. Do tankfish, do tankfish. Please do not spam, sir. Did you see Roblox just remove the ability for people to search accounts if you don't have an account? No way, they did that just now? No, you can still search accounts. I don't have an account. Not that I know of. No, you could, oh, but you can't search people. You can't search up a username. There's no people option. Is this just because I have BTR? I did notice that. I noticed that earlier. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, you can't look up people. You can't look up a search term for usernames. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Funny story, guys. Funny story. This guy, you are clean. Funny story. So Schlep. This is a Schlep story. There is a convention that takes place every year called CrimeCon. And CrimeCon is a big true crime convention. And last month, CrimeCon was held in Las Vegas. And Schlep did a panel at CrimeCon with the one and only Chris Hansen. And during this panel, Schlep did a live demonstration of finding a predator on Roblox. It took like 5 seconds. Like seriously, one of the first people that they connected with on Roblox was asking for Snapchat. And I want to say like the 5th person that they found was, his username was like freaky for real. And he was a predator. God's bias, you are clean. Excellent. So while Schlep is doing this live demonstration in front of literally thousands of people in this big auditorium at this convention, Chris Hansen has the laptop and he's the one going through and finding all these like freaky people. While they're doing this live, this is being live streamed too on Fox. Thousands of people watching. Roblox bans the account that they were using, that Chris Hansen was. They banned Chris Hansen because he didn't even like say anything. He didn't even do anything. And they banned his account in the middle of this demonstration. I don't know if they had like a if they had like a guy in the audience watching, but they found the account and they banned it so he couldn't. Yeah, and they didn't ban the predators. The predators that they were finding did not get banned. Peaceful spirits, you are clean. But they didn't ban the predators. And I think the ban note initially for Chris Hansen's account was like inappropriate behavior. And they ended up going back and changing the ban note to say a severe or repeated rule violation. So they couldn't even figure out what to ban him for, right? And of course, there was no message that he sent that they could cite. There was no example they can give of anything he did that was inappropriate. They shut it down. They shut down. They censored live this demonstration, and the audience, everyone in the audience, like knew exactly what had happened. So, Absol Substitute. You are friends with 5 ERP accounts. Not Serenity. I guarantee you this is a furry. I guarantee you this is a furry. I would bet all of my super chats that this is a furry. And it's not a furry. It's over. I lost everything. I bet it all on red and I lost. How could this be possible? His username is not Serenity. Okay? What's going on? What's going on? He must be a furry. He must be a furry, guys. It's so over. This is the account. Nothing but fetish groups, lewd anime girls in the favorites, fetish symbolism. This is a furry character. This is a, see, he is a furry, okay? I get to keep all my super chats. Right again. Right again. Everyone keeps telling me, I already did David. Someone said David Bazuki is in 764. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, okay? I don't know if I can co-sign on that. Absolute substitute. And he said cute and's funny. You only donated $5, dude. You want me to do 2 accounts? Jesus, dude. Whatever. I'm in a good mood, okay? By the way, that story is wild. Yes. They shut it down. They shut him down. Chris Hansen, they banned Chris Hansen. You know what that means, right? That means Chris Hansen is not allowed to make a new Roblox account. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, this guy also friends with a lot of ERP accounts. Both are age players. One is a femboy. Okay. Great. Great. Perfect. This guy. Whoops. Who are you? Is this a furry? It kind of looks like a furry. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, depending on what ERP accounts we find in this friends list. Kimatsuno. Damn, I still have an hour of super chats to go through. I still have an hour of this. Ruben, hurry up. I want to sleep. I'm trying, dude. I'm going through these as fast as I can. Okay, I can only go so fast. Furry 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. User is found in a Roblox group dedicated to gooner clothes. Multiple ERP groups. Hypersexual clothing. Inappropriate avatar. Yeah, big problem here. Benoy, this, if you see bunny spelled this way, red flag. All right, red flag. Let's be real here. Let's be real. This guy donated an SEK. I'm not sure what that currency is, but I will accept your super chat. Qualified being. I appreciate what you're doing, by the way. Thank you. At least someone appreciates me. Okay. Ruben, I'm running out of water. Please get to my donation sooner or else I'll pass away from dehydration. If your donation was close to 6:55 p.m. and it's 8:19 p.m. for me right now, then it will come up soon. If not, you should probably get some water. Royal Demons with the $10. Thank you, Royal Demons. You're a Patreon supporter. I appreciate the support. Skin Gowostly. He's a racist game maker who's been accused of being a predator. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Dushidletsky. Check. I already checked Builderman. Well, I checked David Bazuki. I haven't checked Builderman. You guys remember when every single Roblox account was friends with Builderman by default? If we nuke India, like you said on my DMs one time, Roblox won't. Oh, did I say that? I may have said that. I'm very sorry to India if I did say that, which I probably didn't. If we nuke India, we won't be able to vibe code Roblox moderation. Nah, we'll be able to. We'll be able to. OpenAI is based in America. The alleged racist, alleged super child predator, alleged Hitler pedophile 1488 here is friends with 2 ERP accounts for sexual groups, and user is in a group that has an active condo invite link. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not good. That's Gowostly. If he has OWO in his username, can you predict what kind of user this is going to be? Does anyone in chat want to guess? Interesting. Okay. I'm just noticing things. That's all. Can't a guy notice? Can I skip the line? Please, I donated twice. Did you really? Did you really? Oh my god, I think he did. He did. Okay, fine. I will make one exception. I will let you skip the line. Let me pull up what account that was first, though, so I can find my place. Yeah, okay. I will make a one-time exception because this is a pay-to-win stream, as I mentioned earlier. Yeah. Then I'll check the other one. So, I do not want to get into the Alex Rosen stuff. I think Alex Rosen does good work, and I don't want to get into any drama regarding him. Dude, Nathrix. Is Nathrix, does he still have a Roblox account? Puppy Issues is clean. Weird username. I don't know why. The puppy people are just weird. They're weird people. Sorry to all the puppy people watching. You guys are weird. There's a Roblox mod banning all the flagged accounts you're finding. Seriously? Like, actually? Are you sure they're not just, like, banned already? If there is, thank you. Thank you to the Roblox mod. Watching the stream, doing the right thing, making the platform a safer place. Upgrading my scan, please rate the fits. For 20 Canadian dollars. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Unknown Psycho X. I'll check you out. Please rate the fits. I'll check the fits too. Fuck it. Oh my god, what is this? Free slap. Exposing Roblox's predator protection pattern by not text to speech. Number 1 furry hater. I target furries for fun. Grown man, by the way. Grown man, by the way. It's all furry stuff, dude. This is not ironic. You are actually a furry, and I'm disappointed in you, even though you gave me 20 Canadian dollars. At least you're not friends with ERP accounts. All right? $20 is $20. That's right. Can we see proof Roblox is moderating? That would be great. Okay, how about this? How about this? If there is a Roblox mod watching, gofuckyourselfsideways.com. Lovely URL. If there is a Roblox mod watching, getting ready to hit the panic button. Let me find like an egregious account. Okay. What's the flagged group? It's probably locked. It is. Okay. Let's find another one. Let me find like a really bad account. And we'll see if there's a mod watching. Because if there is, he should ban it. Okay. This guy has his Discord in his bio, which deserves a removal, but I want something worse. What does this say? Go ahead and cry, girls. This man is mine. And I'm his nail polish emoji. Okay. Great. Actually, if a Roblox mod is watching, what was the other group that said they were uploading bypasses? I want to find that one. Okay. Like I said, I want an egregious one. I don't want like an edge case. I want a good one. I want a good one. Wow, we're actually getting $20 donations. That's crazy. Okay. Condo group. Axolotl cookie. Okay, so this group might be a honeypot, so I'm not going to say ban it. I'm not going to say ban it. It may or may not be a honeypot. I don't know. I would have no idea. Let me find like a really bad username. Okay, that Lolicon group, by the way, has been destroyed by Agent Jackson. I'm going to click this avatar. I don't know how bad it is. I can't tell by the thumbnail. Wow, okay. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. I can't even show that on stream. I found an avatar. I'm on the BRB screen, right? Okay. I found an avatar that is totally naked. Completely nude. I don't even want to show it. I don't even want to give the username on stream because I don't want people looking this up. Okay, I need to find something I could show on stream, but is egregious enough. How about this one? The username is LoveCon, as in condos. And they're in condo groups, and they're in Rolve, which we established is being used to access condos. And they're favoriting Untitled Sea experience. Okay, if a mod is watching, this account is dedicated to accessing Roblox sex games. Please ban the account, okay? I'm gonna send this to Jackson. And we'll see if a Roblox mod is watching. That'll tell us. That'll let us know if we have someone on the inside. We have an insider watching. Rolve is a condo group? Rolve is being used for condos. So, someone said, hey Ruben, please say Bitcoin. There you go. There's your polymarket bet. Great. Sigmus Y. No, Sigmussy. That's his name. He's got a Sigmussy. What do you guys think? Is Sigmussy innocent? We're about to find out. Find out on the next episode of Ruben Sim Live. How is Rolve used? So, let me explain this in as clear terms as I can. So, a lot of sex games on Roblox are set up so when you join them, nothing loads in. This way, if a Roblox mod joins the game, they won't realize that it's a condo game. To give people access to the actual condo content, they will designate a group that you have to join for the game to load in. Now, most of these condo communities are ran by morons who create groups dedicated to accessing their game, which makes it very easy to ban them with easy. But this guy has chosen Rolv as the group. So there's really nothing we can do about that. They've been doing this for a while. I figured this would be the next step. Honestly, I prefer that to making a dedicated group. I think the reason why people make like specific groups for this stuff is because they like the control they have over the community, and they also use it to like sell game passes and stuff. So, anything we can do to add friction to this process, anything we can do to inconvenience these people, I see as a good thing. I see as a win. So I am glad to see that we're kind of pushing these people further and further into this corner where they have to find more eccentric ways to get around these things. Rabbits after habits. Yeah, full-blown ERP account. Would not surprise me if they're already flagged. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, yeah, I already checked this guy. I super chatted this guy twice. Have some patience, man. Can you scan this guy? I saw their profile and they follow a bunch of accounts with inappropriate stuff. I'm not gonna lie, these like anime girl outfits are a red flag. Thank you for the memberships. Kitora Shiko. Cool username. Appreciate the memberships. Everybody get your memberships. Go to W Gifted. I feel like I'm not reading chat enough. I'm going to try to read chat a little more, okay? If you're typing in chat, feel free to be a little more enthusiastic. I will be reading. Let's check this guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is actually an ERP account. Like, this guy is adding... I saw their profile and they follow a bunch of accounts with inappropriate fits. They are part of this community. They are involved, okay? You do not have that many flagged friends as a coincidence. I'm aware it could be LARP, but check the Freemason Lodge number 12 group. Okay. This one. 11K members. Don't mind if I do. Owned by... Oh, okay. The group members list is hidden on this one, so I cannot scan it. Very sorry. Read my chats, bro. I'm reading them. Ruben Simulator, why are you so blue? I'm blue dabu diba Dubai. It's because I'm from Dubai. This guy. Scan this guy. This is the account of the guy that super chatted this. Don't mind if I do. Can I see how much revenue I've made? This is probably more than I've ever made off of a stream ever. 1.8K in revenue. Holy shit. Thank you guys. That's awesome. We have 2,000 people watching. Holy shit. This is probably the best stream performance-wise I've ever done. So very satisfied with the outcome. We are still an hour back. Check unvanished, please. I love you, homeboy. Thank you. I like you too. Unvanished. I'm going to look at these profiles too. Doing your mom one. Nice. Actually, no, not nice. That's my mom, dude. What the fuck? Not nice. Ruben, what drugs are the best? Dihydrogen monoxide, bro. Crazy research chemical. You got to get in on this. You got to order some dihydrogen monoxide. I'm doing some dihydrogen monoxide right now. With dihydrogen monoxide crystals. Okay. They call it ice. On the street, they call this stuff ice. This guy clean, squeaky clean. Thoughts on ID verification? Dystopian, horrible idea. Not even necessary. Look, guys, the solution is not having fucking crazy, systems to make sure there is no anonymity anymore. I mean, like, it might be a good idea for Roblox because this is supposed to be like a kid-friendly platform, but it's not even necessary. Like, look at what we're doing right now. Look at how easy it is to find these people. It does not take a fucking cutting edge AI system to find these people. Ruben, I love this guy's super chats. Ruben, I just got done talking to Terry A. Davis, the greatest programmer that ever lived, and he said that I need to assemble a Ruben army, and that we need to make Roblox divine intellect again. Will you help me with this? Absolutely. I have divine intellect, and the Easy team is full of some of the greatest programmers to ever live. So we will definitely be making Roblox divine intellect. Blocks Lottie Kane. W outfit. I get the reference. The Chinese interview video. Kruben Sim roleplay. I think this was the avatar when the account was banned. Can't see it anymore, but W reference on the avatar. You have, unfortunately, 2 ERP accounts in your friends list. Might want to get that checked out, bro. Might want to get that checked. What the fuck is this account? Stinky Toes. Ew. It's one of those foot fetish accounts. Yucky. Yucky. Easy API is made in Holy See. That's right. We coded this on Holy See. Because God said it had to be coded that way. God said we had to code the Easy database in Mongo. Scan Vortic X. Guys, my stomach, I'm actually getting hunger pains because I've barely eaten all day, so I might take like a 10-minute break coming up. If that's cool with you guys, of course. If you guys are cool with that. Okay. I might just make a smoothie and come back and then drink my smoothie on stream. Watch my vids, I guess. You donated $10, but the price is $20. I cannot accept $10 for scans anymore because the stream has gone on for so long. If you or someone else donates another 10 with that username in mind, I will look it up. Okay. Ruben, can you go over people's concerns on why the methods to appeal keep changing? Okay. I'm going to drop a truth nuke. Okay? Are you guys ready for a truth nuke? This is going to upset some people. This is going to rustle some jimmies. Are you guys ready for a truth nuke? I want to see truth nuke in chat. If I'm going to drop this truth nuke, this truth nuclear bomb. Okay. Okay. Give me a W truth nuke. Eureka Flowers. Eureka. People are still getting ads. Nice. Fuck yeah. I love showing ads to people. Truth nuke? Okay. I've seen a lot of truth nukes. Truke. Yeah, okay. The truth nuke is we do not even, this is going to blow your minds, okay? We do not accept appeals. I don't even look at appeals anymore. I don't even look at them, okay? Nice. Commander Noob came in clutch for that guy's $10 donation. Yeah, I don't, no, there's no point in appealing. There's no point. I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to consider your appeal, okay? I'm not listening to anything from a condo player. No. The answer is no, okay? Is that a W, Truth Nuke? I don't care. I don't care what you have to say. I don't care how old you were. I don't care that you were going through something in your life. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. You are not getting unbanned if you are banned by Easy. Unless there is some incredibly extraordinary circumstance. Okay? I'll give you an example. We had one guy who was making, he was a YouTuber with like tens of thousands of subscribers, maybe hundreds of thousands, I don't remember. But he was working on a documentary on Roblox condos. And so he joined multiple condo Discord servers to interview people. And he actually had videos of interviews he recorded with these people as proof that he was not participating in the community. And I accepted that appeal. And that is like one of the only appeals we have ever accepted. It was not Nitro Lord. Stop saying it's Nitro Lord. It was not Nitro Lord. But, you know, like, aside from cases like that, we do not accept appeals. The whole purpose is to waste people's time, to farm content for YouTube, to mock and ridicule these people, and possibly collect their email addresses for other purposes. But that's only a possibility, okay? I'm not confirming or denying that we do that. It was not Nitro Lord. I swear to God, it was not Nitro Lord. Someone asked, what kind of bike do you have? I have a 12-speed bicycle, and I love it. I love my bike. No, I have a Hayabusa motorcycle, and it's very fast. Your moderation banned my account for eating food. Bullshit. You know what? Mr. Mike Beaky Cheeky. We ban you for eating food. Let me see. Let me actually look you up. Bullshit. Okay, we actually did not ban you at all. You're not in our database. Did I just get fucking trolled? Oh my god. He's with Tung Tung Sahur now. That's my favorite like meme at the moment. He's with Tung, someone dies and they're like, he's with Tung Tung now. Rest in peace. Didn't the Tung Tung Sahur guy like issue a copyright claim to Roblox and that's why I got taken down? Crazy, crazy, crazy. I want to see if you have someone named Ghosty Kitty. I used to be friends with them until I discovered in their avatar they had clothing that was too revealing. Let me blow my... Sorry, I try not to do that on camera. I know it's disgusting. I try not to eat on camera either. I know some people will just like shovel food into their face while they do streams, and that's not very polite. Okay, I'm a very polite streamer. So this inappropriate avatar guy is friends with at least one guy who uses a Roblox gooner avatar mod. So there you go. There's your answer. I hope you're satisfied. I hope that was $10 well spent. I certainly would say so. W Netanyahu. They got him. Everyone's saying Israel is getting me. Listen, Israel loves my streams. 18 plus. Red flag. Red flag. There's a Roblox face under this name. Just want to point this out. Quick bit of Ruben Sim lore. I guess it's not on sale anymore. What the fuck am I being recommended? Holy shit. I didn't even look anything up. I looked up this. What the fuck is wrong with this platform, man? Call me daddy, call me... You can get the matching call me daddy, call me mommy signs above your fucking Roblox avatar. I hate public UGC. Perfect. Fucking perfect. What the fuck is this? if man making no moves in 3 days after seeing my gorgeous avatars, I block him for good. I am interested about a man doing actions to pamper and spoil me. If you are not that caring, okay. Why do we have sugar daddy items being like recommended out of nowhere? What the fuck is wrong with this platform, man? It's every day. Every day it gets worse and worse and worse. I don't even have an account and they're showing me this shit. I don't even have an account. I could be a fucking 2-year-old. You know, yeah. Great platform, by the way. Definitely the safest place for kids on the internet. Can you guys believe it? We're still at 709. We're still at 709. We're about 75% of the way through all of the requests that people have made. Ruben, do you remember that Kaneko kitten, dude? I do. I remember I made a tweet criticizing Koneko. This was many years ago before he was exposed for being a predator. I made a tweet criticizing the fact that he was in a relationship with a 4-year age gap. And people attacked me. People attacked me for criticizing Kaneko Kitten. And this was a point in my career where I did not realize that sometimes people are wrong and you should tell people to fuck off, even if it means being canceled. And I actually apologized. I apologized to the mob that attacked me for criticizing Kaneko. Big mistake. And now to this day, the same, it's mostly furries that say this, by the way. They say that I defended Kaneko Kitten. And that I'm a Kaneko defender. Mind you, like all of the people that were attacking me were furry fans of Kaneko. And now furries are like, you defended Kaneko. Yeah, because furries told me to, and that is not a good reason, and I definitely regret it. But yeah, Kaneko Kitten, I knew from before most people knew that he was a predator. I remember, I think it was like either 2020 or 2021. It was around like December, January. He got exposed for, as he described it, being forced to groom a kid. There was some kid that was like messaging him saying like, oh, if you don't, continue talking to me and being sexual with me, I'm going to cut myself or something like that. Like, if something like that happens to you, you tell the child to cut themselves. You do not let a child extort you into grooming them. A normal person would not do that. Okay? You say, sorry, don't go down the street. Okay? That is a normal person's response to that type of situation. So maybe don't tell him to cut himself, but say, I'm not going to do that. Just saying, just to clarify. I do not support telling kids to self-harm. Just want to get that out of the way. Devith, you are friends with one flurry, not a furry, a flurry, who is in a couple of ERP groups and is friends with a couple of ERP accounts. Wow. Very delicate way of putting things. Very delicate. I paid you an extra $10. It's been 5 minutes. Bro, you have to be patient. I'm at 7:10. It's 8:48 right now. I'm at 7:10. I'm on the super chat that was sent at 7:10 p.m. We have to wait, bro. We have to be patient. Okay. Peaceful spirits, you are clean, and I'm going to move as quickly as possible to the next one. Okay, because we are trying to get through them. The super chat after this says, Katie has a outfit named Highly Breedable. Okay. Might have Asian Jackson execute that one. Bye, firing squad. Okay. Perfectly clean, Zack Attack. Excellent job. All right, I'm going to do this one. I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. I'm going to race to the bathroom, and I'm not even going to wash my hands just so I can get back faster, okay? Not even, that's really gross. Why did I say that? Katie F. Pate with the highly breedable, her words, not mine, outfit name. 4 confirmed, 66 mutual. Wow, one of the first one says owns sexually explicit outfits and has over 190 ERP accounts friended. They are also in several femboy ERP groups dedicated to selling inappropriate accessories. Wow. Wow. Owen Wilson. Wow. That's really cool. And what do you know? Femboy, furry. Hate to see it. What is this bio? I hate when people do this to their bio. Haha. Haha. Look, I wrote hi. You have to scroll really far. Okay, great. Why did you waste your time? Great question. Because I wanted to see your fucking boy kisser Roblox accessories. Just so all of my 2,000 viewers know. Just so they know what kind of freak you are. Anyways. Okay, I will actually wash my hands, alright? I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. And we're back. 50% of our viewers gone. Thank you to everyone. Actually, like a quarter of our viewers unironically gone. Love to see it. That's the cost of using the bathroom. Toilet is flushed. Hands are washed. I'm not sure if urine is supposed to be red, but it was. That's normal for me. Anyways, what are you guys talking about in chat? What is going on? Show hands? What do you think is you're gonna see? Are they gonna be like covered in shit? Show hands. Let me visually inspect your hands to make sure that they were washed. Your mic was on. We heard you tinkle. Oh no. I was frying chicken in there. A sacrifice had to be made. Yes, that's correct. It was either that or piss myself. So I will sacrifice the 500 viewers I just lost. Did you let it crust? Okay. Why did I even read that? Tel Aviv impressed. Thank you. I'm glad I impressed you. Okay. We are almost to 7:30, which is the cutoff point for the $5 donations. Wash up, little oinky. All right, you don't have to bully me. Dieter Plays was watching. Why did I say washing? Dieter plays. I remember Dieter. We had Twitter beef. Horrible Twitter beef. Was the poop red too? The poop was black. We're going to lose a lot more viewers if I keep making bathroom jokes. Thank you, moderator. Thank you, Janies, for sweeping it up. Big thank you to the Janies. Everyone say W, Janies. I'm not reading that super chat, old gunslinger. I'm not trying to get banned off of YouTube. Not trying to get banned off of YouTube. Do you know what happened to Tankfish? I don't know if anything happened to Tankfish. He was a massive gooner and got exposed for it, if you can even call it being exposed. Myopre, you have, what the fuck is this confirmation note? User's avatar is inappropriate as it emphasizes and exaggerates her ass. Find a better word for this, please. And equally sizes thighs and legs. User's saved outfits are all the same as well. User's full bio was not captured, but does state she is a chuff specialist. This is so long, which either means she is a fart specialist or an ass specialist in British slang. User is friends with 32 flagged Europeers, including Plower of Snow, still bigger than him, and Top, and suggests a pattern of race play and botched plastic surgery ERP. This is the longest confirmation note I've ever seen. User is also in 9 different flagged ERP groups. Temple of the Black Goddess. Yeah, you get the idea. Oh my god, okay. Let me open this one. Can I see the avatar? Okay. I do not want to show that on stream. It is bad. Use your imagination. The game belonging to this account has cropped hentai in multiple ERP groups. The usual people that we find with this system. But yeah, so Myopre, you are friends with this person, which is highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. Sometimes you must wonder, what the fuck is botched plastic surgery ERP? Your guess is as good as mine. I am not going to use my imagination, but this is the imagination platform. Let me see if I can, let me hide this really quick. No, there's probably no way I can even come close to showing this. Where did it go? I like closed out of it. I hope it doesn't reappear on stream. Okay, whatever. I looked it up. Yeah, okay. Not necessary. Look, just take my word for it, okay? Mind checking this account? A friend of mine followed this quote-unquote female account and its avatar seems suspicious. Take your time. Roger that. By the way, can I just say, we've been streaming for 3 hours, have not been swatted yet. This might be a new record, okay? Quite proud of this fact. We have not been swatted. The SWAT team has not rolled up to my house. I actually have a good relationship with my police department, so might have a lot to do with it. Excellent work. Babby Bird's girl, in spite of the avatar. Clean. You need to do what CBP does and post big catches. I don't know what CBP is. CBP. What is CBP? Ivy on everything. For $5. We're about 13 minutes away on the Super Chat timeline to the $10 donations. Very excited to be close to wrapping this up. Okay. Clean. Ivy on everything is very clean. Thank you so much for getting Rabbits After Habits. Actual creep. Here's another user who's a major creep and threatened a miner's life with bad things on Discord. I told Terry Davis to put a shield of divine intellect over your house so the glowies don't show up. They glow in the dark and I hit them with my car. Yes. Are ice role plays on easy? No. No, that's okay. We will not ban you for doing ice role plays. As weird of a thing as that is to do on Roblox. Okay? We're mainly focused on the sexual stuff. Okay? The sexual stuff and the child extortion. That's like the main two things. And the condo games. I guess that falls under the sexual category. Oh God, what did someone just say? Someone said, you are now manually breathing. You're also manually swallowing and manually blinking. Okay? Hope you enjoy that information. There's a 26-year-old predator, Sparkling Zoe, who was detected on row catcher for CSAM. I don't know if you're asking me to scan this account. I feel like I've heard that name before. Sparkling Zoe. They're online right now, in game. Okay, let me tell you guys something. If someone is in the database, you will know because all of their friends will be an indirect and confirmed. So looks like she's friends with a condo player and someone with gooner outfits. You made me watch fucking 2 ads. Thank you for your support. I appreciate your contribution. Okay. What is this A currency? Someone donated 7 A's. What is this? A. I look up $A and it's the Wikipedia article for the letter A. I know what A is. Google. I know what A is. Unspecified currency. Okay. Well, the requirement is currently 20, so if you super chatted that amount, I'm very sorry. What is this? It's on this one too. Fresh Dominoes. He donated 10 A's. Can I feed myself with A's? Are A's gonna put food on the table? What are A's? Does anyone in chat know what an A is? It's not Canadian. Canadian is CAD. It's Australian. I thought Australian was AUS. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Australian. Algerian francs. Is it actually? Algerian francs? I know all the money from African countries are like $20 billion is equal to like 50 cents. Like Zimbabwe. Algerian franc. That is not even in circulation anymore. What do they even use now? Okay, we're getting off topic. A. Just A's. He's just giving me A's. Ruben, eat the egg yolks too. It's very healthy. So egg yolks have a lot of biotin in them. The egg whites are mostly albumin. But the egg whites also have a lot of fat in them. And if you're trying to lower the amount of fat in your diet, then you should just eat egg whites. Okay? But I'm not against whole eggs. Holy shit. $100 super chat, guys. I can't see your full username. It says Lego my egg. Lego my Eggo 3398. Appreciate the 100. Big W. Big W. That's a lot of A's. I'm very Tel Aviv impressed right now. My fucking voice is giving out. My sinuses are filling up. My sickness is coming back. I'm looking at these accounts and it's making me sick. Literally. Okay, someone gave me 3 names. I can only look up one because other people are waiting. We are still behind. Still behind. Okay. Almost out of water too. We're running low on supplies. We're getting sick. Ruben, thoughts on Parlo? What the fuck? This is not even an account. Alright, I'll try one more on this list. But then we have to move on. Parlo. What do you guys know about Parlo? Everyone in chat, give me some Parlo lore. Okay? Tell me the one... when you hear the word Parlo, what's the first thing that comes to mind? I want to hear it from my chat before I say anything. What do we got? What do we know about Parlo? Someone donated 100 Argentine pesos. And I looked it up. And this is the conversion rate for an Argentine peso. 0.00069 United States dollars. Thank you. That's 6.9 cents. Nice. Fuck yeah. Okay. Someone said when they hear Parlo, their first thought is transgender gore porn. I'm seeing a lot of Cinderella in chat. Cinderella? You mean like the Disney princess? What are you talking about, Cinderella? Transgender gore porn. Nice. Okay. This guy is clean. 2 mutual friends. That's it. Peaceful spirits. What a peaceful username. And he said, and check his avatar. Don't mind if I do. Silly cat. Furry. Red flag. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh my god. Okay. Furry. Femboy. Thigh highs. The Holy Trinity. The Holy Trinity of Roblox groomers. Nice. British and gay, purple toy. What are you guys talking about? I don't understand any of this. Hey, yo, Ruben, you banned my alt account Ryan Richard 25 because I abandoned my adopt and raise a cute baby child. You guys seen that movie, There Will Be Blood with Daniel Day-Lewis? And he's like, I abandoned my child. I abandoned my adopt and raise a cute baby. The Chinese are coming. No, they're not. He donated 10 SARs. SAR, do not redeem SAR. I gotta chill out. Shout out to India, my favorite country in the world. My favorite country. The best, might be the country ever made. Nice. Okay. What did the last one even say? I missed it. Peaceful spirits. Let me do that one again. What the fuck? Okay, I told ChatGPT to add a cancel button that cuts it off. Okay, there we go. Come on, ChatGPT. I need you to be a little better at coding than this. Okay. Ruben, tell me your PC specs. 64 gigs of RAM. I think an i9. What do I have? Yeah, an i9 9900K CPU. Solid state hard drive. Lots of external drives. Peaceful spirits, you are clean. You are clean. I think I said that. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm losing it, guys. It's past 9 p.m. It's way past my bedtime. Do a predator catch in India. I feel like India does not arrest child predators. I don't know. I have a feeling. I don't know why. I have a feeling that that would not go over well. I think if you called the police in India and said, yes, I found someone who is a pedophile and trying to meet up with kids, they would probably hang up on you. I don't know. I just have a feeling, just a gut feeling. You know. But I love India, my favorite country, actually. Actually, my favorite country. It's right next to China, which is actually my favorite country, if we're being honest. Okay, we are approaching the $10 super chat cutoff point. We're at 7:28 p.m. I'm like 99% sure I updated it to $10 at 7:30. So we will get there. Okay, if you got to the stream when it first started, you got a $2 scan. You got the deal of a lifetime. We need the GPU specs. I actually just got a new GPU. And what is the GPU? Fuck, I have to open device manager. You're making me open device manager? Seriously, dude? Emily Cankles. That's a username. Clean. Clean. Kyubi Kitsune. This guy said, can you check friends if possible? I've been adding a lot of people from a Roblox game community Discord. And I just want to be cautious I'm not adding anyone strange. Okay, okay, don't want that. Definitely not. What is graphics cards on there? They're like display adapters. Okay, I have a RTX 3070 Ti. My browser crashed. I lost my place on my super chats. What do you think of Taiwan? Taiwan, what's that? What is Taiwan? I don't follow. I have no idea what you're talking about. Tiananmen Square. You mean the capital of China? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. I think you meant to say a Chinese Taipei. You know, Taiwan had to compete in the Olympics as Chinese Taipei because China was not having that. They said, "Nah, we are not going to participate in the Olympics with our 1.4 billion people if you allow Taiwan to compete under Taiwan." Totally understandable, by the way. Of course, I agree completely. I agree completely. Definitely a rational request to make. Of course. It's not even, I'm not even being sarcastic, guys. It's totally rational, okay? Not even joking. Actually being unironically serious. Okay? Holy fuck, I got 3 ads. I got 3 ads. Nice. Okay, Eliver. Appreciate. Whoa. Whoa. What is this? What is this? Hello World. Hello World, and this is definitely an ERP account. Oh no. Okay, let me open this off stream. Let me open this in the other window. Okay, the avatar is not as bad as I thought it was. It is obviously a gooner though. Obvious gooner avatar. Unusual crate with a 10 says, I'm shitting in a public truck stop bathroom. Just be different, nerd. Thank you for the life update. Hi, I'm a boy, by the way. I know. It's obvious. Roblox femboy. Should we ban all of these people? What if we just banned everyone in this group? We definitely could. It's within our capabilities. Oh my god, can you make something else your entire personality, please? Just anything else. Literally anything else. What the fuck is all of this? Is this a pedophile? It might be. Statistically, it might be. Okay. Great. 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 Hey, Ruben, I tried to appeal to Rotector since it was more efficient, and Rotector cannot unban you from easy. The people at Rotector do not have any say over easy bans. Okay? And even if they did, even if they messaged me and said, hey, I think you falsely banned this guy, can you unban him? I would say, fuck no. But thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Duncan Dun Club has a game with 19 million visits, and he used to make... I swear to God, I'm not confusing him with someone else. He used to make Roblox porn. And everyone seems to have forgotten about this. Everyone forgot about Dun Club Duncan. I'm 90 billion% sure it was him. And if I'm not, I'm very sorry. And I will issue a full retraction. But I'm 90 billion trillion% sure. Yes, he made Data Brawl. A game that I've never in my life played even once. But yeah, okay. Oh my god, okay. This is an interesting bit of lore. User was found in a Roblox group dedicated to blah blah blah. User is free draw owner Nicole, ex-girlfriend, user's Twitter. So the thing about free draw is a Roblox drawing game that had horrible moderation. They had a lot of gooners that would draw porn in their game and not get banned. And they had a policy where if you drew child porn in their game, you would get the option to appeal your ban if you were banned for it. Which in itself, the fact that you would even consider an appeal from someone like that is fucking insane. So, yeah. A lot of interesting free draw lore. There's another draw game that if someone in chat can remind me the name of, actually moderates. And I think they use Easy too. They use Easy and Rotector. So, someone said, can you please pause the stream? I have to use the bathroom. You know what? I will pause the stream for 60 seconds, okay? But you better fucking run. I'm gonna go take Mucinex real quick, and then I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm back. I took my normal pills. And we're back. You better be done. You better be done shitting. You better pinch it off. I know this guy's in the bathroom right now with his PC volume turned all the way up. Pinch it off. You better wipe at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Your asshole will be bleeding. Lost 70 people. Fuck! God damn it. Okay. Where were we? Okay, we are now past the $10 point. So any requests that are not $10 past this point, I will unfortunately have to reject. Okay? We should be getting close. Should be getting close to the end here. It looks like we are. So someone said, let it crust. Carpet burn. Don't use Mucinex as ass. I use the Mucinex. Well, I guess the DM doesn't matter. I don't know. What am I supposed to use if I have a stuffy nose? What am I supposed to use? When I get my sinuses clogged like this, it makes my voice all nasally. And it's not the usual inner ear massage that it always is. Okay? That's costing me viewers and it's costing me money. Okay? We had to sacrifice those 70 viewers. It was an investment. A girl nightmare. Oh wait, this guy did not donate. He asked me to unban him. I do not need to check him. I'm not unbanning you, a girl nightmare. He said unban me, I'm sorry. I'm so, are you sorry? Let's see if you're sorry. Your username is meow? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is... look, it's this fucking game again. If a mod is watching, please ban this game. Please file a lawsuit against the guy that made this group. Please. Collab with 1IK. Collab with Skeeter Jean. How about you collab with some bitches? This guy's not even banned. Maybe he should be, though. Ew. Couldn't agree more. Someone said check puppy issues. I already checked puppy issues. I think. And check this. Check it face. Is that what I think it is? Is that the fucking Black Sun? This is like a TCC guy. This guy's in the true crime community. P fart. 82,000 visits. Interesting. Red. If this is who I think it is, I'm not a big fan of Red. Maybe not the same guy. Yeah, this is like a Nazi thing. The guy that shot up the mosque in California, that's obsessed with that like Ongazelig character, had this like on his gear. What a horrible way to go, by the way. You try to do a mass shooting, and then the internet finds your whole digital footprint and finds out that you're like the cringiest fucking shooter ever. What a horrible way to go. Okay. Ugh. Fuck. I mean... did I have my mic muted for that? I hope I did. Okay. What am I doing with this? Where was I? I lost my train of thought. This guy. I was supposed to scan this guy. Okay. It's the Monero. I'm not talking about the Monero. I'm talking about the weird thing on the forehead of this character. This is it's called the Black Sun. It's like a popular shooter thing. Shooters use this as like a dog whistle. Shooters. I mean, like it's like I think the Christchurch shooter popularized it. It's like a white nationalist thing. Is Mr. Obvious allowed in the ethno state? Okay. Nice. Clean, squeaky clean. I'll be going for now. Thanks for checking me and good night. Good night. This guy went to bed 2 hours ago. I hope he's sleeping peacefully. This guy wants me to check his friends list. Will do. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Saying 60. Let me look at your profile. Dude, bro, is this retro slop I see? Nah, this is retro peak right here. Military role player. I gotta tell you guys, I have seen a lot of weird military role players on this platform. They're kind of almost on par with furries, not quite, but they have similar. I've noticed things. Okay, let me just say that. Zing, you are clean. 2 other people donated $2, but we're way past the $2 point. Oh my god. $20 donation. Hey, could I get unflagged since I don't participate in condos anymore? I joined one some years ago just to see how it was, and I really didn't like it at all. I'm clean today. I like how he describes that like he was doing fucking heroin. I'm clean now. You really didn't like it at all, but I just looked you up, and it says that you bought game passes. You bought game passes for the condo. You gave a condo creator money. You gave them money, fiat currency, or possibly just Robux, to play their condo game. No, I'm not unbanning you. Thank you for the 20 though. I really appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Lay Satan says, tell Schlep I said hi. Schlep, if you are still watching, and I think you are. He did say hi. Okay, just want to let you know. What is this currency? What is this currency? Philippine peso. Is this enough Philippine pesos? How many Philippine pesos are we talking here? This guy donated 125 to USD. Philippine peso. That's $2. I'm very sorry. Your Philippine pesos are no good here. Unless they're 5 times that amount. Okay. What is the worst account you have ever seen? I saw an account that had a t-shirt that was just child porn. That might be the worst one I've ever seen. Okay? Just in terms of like severity. And by the way, it was like a baby. Okay? It was not like a teenager. It was like a baby. Baby child porn. There was also an adult in the image, and I will not go into any further detail. But yeah, definitely at least one of the worst. At least one of the worst. There's a lot of awful stuff on this platform, okay? If that's not obvious already. Anyways, live Mario 1234. Saw this person in my game and they are 100% a gooner. Well, they do have 95 mutual friends with confirmed ERP accounts. So I think your suspicion is correct. Yuki ERP account owns numerous sexually explicit outfits. Spanish speaking bio. Let's take a look at some of these outfits. Let me see if I can show these on stream. Not loading. Roblox's website does not want to cooperate. There you go, though. There's your answer. Can you please check my friends list? Please, I beg of you. I have not gone through it in a while. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the 10, Mr. Culprits. Really appreciate that. Please, son, see my request. We are going at light speed through these, okay? We're actually, there's a lot less because I upped the price at this point. Culprits, you are clean. You are clean. So we should be going through requests a lot faster now that we hit this $10 mark. And I'm noticing we've already gotten the 750. Like as soon as we started doing the $10 ones at 730, and now we're at 750. So if that gives you any idea as to how quickly we're moving. Hello, Robloxian 5S. Damn, we're still at 1,500 concurrent. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. This is a good stream. I might do more of these, actually, because this one has gone so well. The stream is actually yes, this is a pre-recorded stream. You've been watching a recording this whole time. Hello, Robloxian. The chatter said, the super chatter said, do him. There's a good chance that he has multiple. Yeah, he does. Good guess. Excellent prediction. Let me look this guy up, and then I'll look up your account. Even though you didn't fully pay for it. That's okay. I'll forgive it just as once. Biohazard. Don't want to show that one. Don't want to show that one on stream. No, thank you. No, thank you, Biohazard. No, thank you. Fuck, it showed up anyways. Okay. Great. Wonderful. I love OBS. My favorite streaming program. I think I didn't wait long enough for the delay to turn off. Did you guys actually see that? Did that show up on stream? Let me see. That's what the kids call an epic fail. It did. Great. Okay. Well, you get to see furry avatar with no pants on. Sorry, everybody. You're so sorry. Anyways. Main Bay view. Daddy Sim. Okay. What do you think about the current state of gooners in Roblox versus those who idolize historical figures? The gooners are worse. I know what you mean, and the gooners are worse. I would trust a fanatic of German World War II history to watch my children way before trusting a gooner. Okay. And I will say, however, in the idolizing historical figures in certain Austrian painters community, there are a lot of predators, okay? I don't know what it is. I think for people that are contrarian enough to be in that category, I think that the thought of being a pedophile is not quite as repulsive to them. And they're more willing to, do things that normal people find disgusting. But there is a lot of overlap in the Nazi and predator spaces, okay? I will say that. There's a lot of Nazi furries, too. A lot of Nazi furries. I already did Grey Donut Cat. Oh, he said Mr. Greystone from Grey Donut Cat. Owns 2 over 1 million visit games. Check them. Mr. Greystone. What is this? When is the stream within... What did that say? Someone asked about streaming in China. I would love to do a China stream. I feel like someone would swat me. But instead of saying I'm killing people, they would say I'm a CIA agent. And then I would get swatted by the CCP. God, this Mucinex needs to kick in. Yeah, this guy's clean. Titanic guy. Nice. I would like to say covert. My friend on Discord is begging on his knees for me to search Rotten Pop 2. Rotten Pop 2 will do with pleasure. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a totally normal account. I'm going to guess no flagged friends. Okay. 977 friends added, though. We might find at least one. Nope, totally clean. You can kind of tell just by looking at the avatar when someone is going to be clean. Someone donated 2,500 CRCs. How much is that? It's $5. That's Costa Rican colon? Colon. Very interesting name for a currency. How many colons do you have? That'll be 2,500 colons. Swipe or tap. Okay. Where are we? Schlep said, "Hi, I appealed. When will it be seen? Thank you." Never. I have like a pinned tweet on my Twitter with an email address where people can look up, where people can appeal. I don't read it. I don't read the appeals. I don't even like. It's basically a trash can for people to send their appeals to. Bunker, I'm sorry. The cost is $20. $20. $20. My username is Famouser3D. Okay, Mr. Famouser3D. Famouser. Nice, nice. David Bazooki's Lair. Oh my god. Wow. Mild. Sensitive issues. Violence. In David Bazooki's Lair. Would I ever do a vlog with Schlep? I did predator catches with Schlep. Like the last 2 pred catches he did on YouTube, I'm in the video. I'm like talking to the predator. Yeah. Vlog would be cool though. Maybe we could do a CrimeCon vlog. Bunker, the cost is 20. It's $20. You have to give me another 5. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm being stingy because we have to get through these. Okay? Okay, buddy? Famouser, you're clean. You were smoking in that video. Oh, I thought you meant like cigarettes. Thank you. I've been looksmaxing. I've been mewing and chewing. Okay, that's actually not a joke either. I have, please sponsor me. I have the extra hard jawliner gum. My camera is reversed. Yeah. Ultra hard chewing gum. It works, guys. It actually works. Okay? If you're young, you need to start mewing. If you're old, you need to start mewing, okay? And chewing. Get that jawline working. I actually have the most trash, like, jawline neck thing. And you can see it in all the videos where you see my side profile. My side profile is fucking cooked. Off topic, but have you noticed the no, I think he means no agreements has been inactive. Yeah, so that was started by a friend of mine who I believe has moved on to bigger things. It was a music label that I produced some stuff under, and it was just a bunch of like random people from the internet. So some of them have gone on to be like actual successful music artists. And I became a YouTuber. Lucky me. What do you think about Benz? Yeah, I've heard bad things about that guy. I've heard very bad things about him from Creekcraft of all people. So, no good things to say about Benz. No, all my homies hate Benz. To the depths with Benz. All my Buccaneers be singing shanties about Benz. This guy has actually paid the appropriate amount of money. Wait, no he didn't. He sent 5,000 CRCs. Actually, I think 5,000 CRCs, Costa Rican colons, is the appropriate amount. That's about $10. Excellent work. Excellent work. Oh my god, we are killing it with the super chats right now. Can you unban Creek Crab? Can you unban? Bunker just topped off with a full 20. Holy shit. All right, Bunker. You win. Let me see. At this point, Roblox makes my small sites mods look like Jadeon. SMH. Keep the good work up, man. Brickbit team. Thank you. Thank you. Unfortunately, your donation is below the threshold, but I do appreciate the 5.30 A's that you sent me. Me and my friend found out people upload fetish games into DeviantArt, and that's how they constantly upload these games back. Yeah, doesn't DeviantArt allow you to like upload place files? I will trade an arm and leg for unban. Here's 5 USD from us. Thank you for the 5. I'm assuming you're joking, but if you're not, no. The answer is no. Someone said Roblox is a shithole. Yeah. What has happened to my platform? What has happened to my platform where now I go to the catalog and well, nothing horrible is jumping out to me right now. What if I just look up sign? Okay. All right. I guess there's just some terms. I love this one. He made a statement so beautiful. Even his gang teared up. Nice. All of these. Read the back of the sign. Is this the latest trend? Okay. Anyways, yeah. What has happened to my beloved platform? Where my country gone? Where my country gone? Where my Roblox gone? My thoughts exactly. Hi, this is everything I have on me at the current moment accounting for taxes. Could you scan the user by the name of Sleep is my summer job too? With pleasure. And he donated the full 20. Oh yeah, we're at 8 o'clock now, so we're at the $20 donation amount. That must mean that we're getting close. Nice. Why is audio so delayed? Is the audio delayed? Do we have a horrible audio delay? I don't know. Let me know, chat. Chat. It feels weird calling you guys chat. You're this collective entity that every live streamer refers to as chat. Hey, can you end the stream? I gotta go. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Nice. Okay, where were we? Sleep is my summer job. 1 confirmed friend. User has 170 flag friends. Many are obvious sexual users. No good. That friend is actually banned. They are already banned. Roblox, this is the first ERP account we have pulled up on stream that Roblox is actually banned. So, excellent job. Excellent moderation. This platform is definitely the safest place for children ever. Love that. I should probably tone it down with the sarcasm. Audio is good. Okay. Nice. We are one. We are many. We are Charlie Kirk. Did you see? Yeah, I already read that one. I did see. Shout out to No Phono, please. He cares about you. Thank you, No Phono. At least someone cares. I sent my super chat when it was 5. Will it get check? It probably did. Can I skip the line? Please, I donated twice. I read that one too. Dude, I donated like $40. Do mine. Will this stream be public after it ends? Probably. I think it will be. I think I can manage that. Look up the hoax. This guy only donated 10. But I will make an exception because $10 is not a small amount of money in this economy. Charlie Kirky. I love that. I love that. We carry the flame. We are Charlie Kirk, and we do carry the flame. Okay. Okay, everybody got that? Are we all clear on that? That we are all Charlie Kirk and we do all carry the flame? The hoax, you are clean. Squeaky clean. I don't know if you're going to see this, Master. You don't have to call me Master, that's okay. But if you know about Ben's returns, he published a video about condos for like 1 month. Gotta be a great idea going on. Gotta be a great idea going everyone here to report them. All right, go ahead. Everyone go report him right now. Godspeed and good night, sir. Thank you, Pink Thing. Appreciate the 10. Look up Indie Blind. Nah, I don't think I will. You only paid me $5. Indie Blind. I'll look up the profile. Just for funsies. Whoa! Holy shit. No, not showing that. Not showing that one on stream. I think this guy was trolling me. So I would pull up something horrible. That is not something I want to show. No, thank you. Oh my fucking god. Where can I buy the jacket you're wearing? I purchased this jacket in Hong Kong. Why the fuck does it... why does it do that? Okay. Every time I do that thing, it like... Wait, let me test something. Nah, there's no way. There's no way to do it. There's no way to do it. Okay, if I like cut back to that thing, it'll be stuck on what it was before I switch. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find a way to do this better next stream. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, it's not explicit. It's not gonna get me banned off of YouTube, but I don't know. I know no one wants to see that shit on fucking stream. Yeah. Thank you for the 5. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna have to open these like on my other monitor. We need like ESTDs or something scare off of you. Yeah. Yeah, that would solve a lot of our problems. I love your videos, Ruben, and all the work you do. You are a legend. When is the next season of Roblox Watch? I feel like we've been in the next season of Roblox Watch, right? Like the whole departure, I'm still on the fucking thing. The whole departure from Roblox Watch was going to gameplay videos, right? Like we're kind of like spiritually back at Roblox Watch. Spiritually, of course. Guys, can you tell this hero he needs to see the Ben's return situation? Okay. Okay. Apparently Ben's returns is literally Hitler. And this guy really wants you guys to know about this. He's a guy who harasses YouTubers and publishes condos. I've heard a lot about Ben's. Yeah. I heard he would like join YouTubers while they were live streaming and like harass them on stream. And so many people complained to Roblox about this guy. At RDC, a lot of like Roblox YouTubers were having dinner, I want to say with David Baszucki himself. One person mentioned Ben's, and the whole fucking room was like, yeah, fucking ban that guy. Fuck that guy. And then David was like, and this is from what I heard. He was like, okay, we'll look into this person. So I don't know. Maybe they should send him a cease and desist. Maybe they should sue him. That would be a great idea. Ruben, can you go over people's concerns? I already read that one. Extra $10 for my boy. Did I do this one? I don't think I did. This was the guy that didn't donate enough. Search up Autru. Autru helped build Easy. I don't think he's friends with anyone who's flagged. Oh, the jacket. So the jacket I bought in Hong Kong. I bought this. It's a Ferrari jacket. It is not official Ferrari branding. Okay. But I did buy it in Hong Kong. It is bootleg merch. I paid like $10 for it. 10 USD, which is like 78 Hong Kong dollars. Super cheap. Money well spent. Let's see. What do you think about Tommy? So Tommy was one of the people working with Dolan to harass Trav. But from what I've heard, he's now anti-Dolan. Which is cool, I guess. Nice of him to come around. Someone donated 75 SAR. What is 75 SAR to USD? It is $20. All right. Check Gotcha Snitch now. Maybe I will. Read my bio. Hello, Ruben Sims 4. Nice. Bro's watching the stream. Oh, that's his YouTube username too. When will you start uploading normal gameplay videos? I miss your funny, spontaneous acting like those old Roblox videos. So, if Roblox wants to unban me so I can make more of those videos, I will. I actually will. I will make more experience videos if they unban me. Here's the thing. The experience videos were very positive, okay? They had a positive impact on the platform's reputation. If I were allowed to make those, that would give me less time to make the videos criticizing the company. So allowing me to do that would be a win-win for the company. A complete win-win. But they don't want to do that. So their loss. I would love to go back to doing gameplay. It was a lot of fun. Commander Noob says, people also want to know what the appeal eligibility is for someone who is allegedly groomed into doing what got them on the EC database. We cannot accept appeals for that either, for a few reasons. Number one, one of the purposes of the system is to deter people from participating in these communities where this grooming takes place. Because if they think, oh, I'm going to get banned from Guts and Black Powder if I play these condo games, then they're less likely to do it. But also, we have no way to like verify this stuff. Like, we're not going to go through every appeal and be like, oh, can you prove that you're a minor? Can you prove that this happened when you were underage? Like, we don't have the resources for that. And we wouldn't want to do it anyways for the other reason I just mentioned. So I'm very sorry if you were groomed. That's very unfortunate. I sympathize with you, but we can't unban you for that fact. Gotcha Snitch is going crazy in the super chats. We are still an hour behind, but we are catching up. We were like 2 hours behind earlier. So, fuck. I'm getting in the vocal fry territory. I've been talking nonstop for almost 4 hours. Is water wet? I've seen this guy post this message like 5 times now. Indirect confirmed means they are friends with someone who is confirmed. Okay, so like I'll take this account, for example. Hyperion. This guy. I probably should have clarified this earlier before I did like 20,000 scans. So if I scan him, he will have a confirmed account show up. Please bug the Roblox HQ. I don't know if you know this. I'm not allowed within 100 feet of Roblox HQ. Part of the lawsuit, they had me agree that I wouldn't come within 100 feet of their headquarters. I was not planning on doing that. I had no intention of walking in their HQ. I did not have any, tours lined up with the kids. So I really had no problem agreeing with that, but I thought it was interesting. Very interesting. Like, are you guys afraid of me? What do you think I'm gonna do? What do you think I'm gonna do? I think it's because there was before the lawsuit, there was a whole database of RDC invitees that was leaked, and it had addresses of people in there, addresses of Roblox developers who are already targets of things like extortion. Great job, Roblox. But also, I remember I made a tweet where I jokingly said something like, if you went to RDC, I'm coming to your house. If you went to RDC, I'm coming to your house. And maybe they saw that and they took it seriously. Okay, so here's what I mean. This guy, what the fuck? Hyperion. The flagged friend is named Hyperion. What the fuck? It's a different Hyperion. But yeah, he's friends with this guy, who's friends with the guy I just scanned. Found in a Roblox group dedicated to hypersexual clothing. Let's investigate. Okay, before I open this, I will hit the panic button. Before I open this. Okay, okay. This is safe. This is safe for work. We just got 500 QAR. Appreciate the 500 QAR. That is 137 US dollars. Thank you, sir. That is a Qatari Rial. Nice. Is Roblox banned in Qatar? I think it is. I don't know. I think it is. Let's see. What the fuck? What the fuck, Google? Currently inaccessible. Authorities blocked it over child safety. Who could have seen that coming? I appreciate it. I appreciate the Qatari Rials. That's a lot of Qatari Rials. Surprisingly, Qatar's currency, I shouldn't say surprisingly, their currency is still strong. Okay, it's not like these Costa Rican colons. Nice. I feel like people will see the price and be like, Ruben is scamming his fans and forcing them to pay money to find us. Well, look, there's only so many accounts I can scan, guys. Oh yeah, this is the group, by the way. It's all boobs. It's all boob and breasts related items. Yeah. So if you're in a group like this, you probably shouldn't be on Roblox, right? If you're in a group whose whole fixation is giving big boobs to your Roblox character, don't know about that. Don't know about that. You should at least be flagged for review. Okay. Check this one. Ruben didn't read and sent a 10 before. He's very bad. I know. I'm a bit of a bad boy, you could say. When is the iShow Speed collab? Me and iShow Speed need to go to China. That would be sick. We can go to Hong Kong and I can actually use my Cantonese. I used a lot of Cantonese in Hong Kong. Okay? I have been learning Cantonese for so long. I used a lot of Cantonese. This filthy condo owner needs a cease and desist. Holy shit. Okay, this is a bad one. This is a bad one. 26 confirmed. What is the account? Just for precaution, just for safety reasons. Ew. Okay. Gross avatar. Let me make sure we're all clear. Speak Cantonese right now.屌你老母臭閪冚家鏟仆街食屎啦 How's that? I said it's very nice to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Any Hong Kongers in chat can confirm. Okay? If you're a Cantonese speaker, please confirm that I said that. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to scroll up. Like I said, not NSFW, but disgusting. Hello, I'm from Vietnam. Vietnam. When I did the Gmod video where I was like, place it, I was going for a Vietnamese accent. Okay? He said, F you. No. No. That's not true. Why did you say glory to Mao Zedong? I may have thrown one of those in there. I don't speak Cantonese. That is what he said. I don't speak Cantonese. Is Ruben, come to Vietnam. I actually might come to Vietnam. If I keep having streams like this, I might have a Vietnamese vacation. Okay? I might be up in the trees. I might be in the trees in Vietnam. Okay. Place it. You want to place it? A very good hitman. Peak video. Why did I scroll up again? Fuck. Okay. Next. What soap are you using? Old Spice. Old Spice. Or sometimes I use the sensitive skin. I forgot the brand. Sensitive skin stuff's always good. Why did Adele cross the road to say hello from the other side? Says gotcha snitch for 25 SARS. What the fuck is this currency someone donated? It's like a D with like an accent mark. D to USD. Vietnamese dong. Shout out to Vietnam. Thank you for the 20,000 Vietnamese dong. What is that? Like $1? 20,000. It is $1. It's 76 cents. Thank you. Wow, that's a lot of dong. I remember I made a Roblox account once called Vietnamese Dong. I name sniped that shit and I got banned. If you look up Vietnamese Dong, it's banned. This was my account. I made this account a long time ago. Let me see when I made it. Fuck, I have autocomplete turned off. Users.roblox.com/v1/user/ Fuck, I got it wrong. Okay. Let me see if I can pull this off. Aha, here we go. Okay. Check this out. This was around the time I made the Cock Assassin and 69 dev accounts that Roblox sued me for. They never sued me for Vietnamese dong. This is my account. This is hardcore Ruben Sim lore right here. Vietnamese dong, my account. I made it. I don't know why they banned it. It's the type of currency. Okay? I mean, like, honestly, I just wanted to see what I could get away with. I just wanted to see what I can get away with. Someone said something about Sleeping Dogs. Have you played Sleeping Dogs? I haven't finished Sleeping Dogs, but I have played it. It's a fun game. Fun game. Fun game. Did you guys know? I don't know. I learned this like a week ago. The chicken crossing the road joke is about suicide. It's a suicide joke. Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Like he's gonna die and he gets to the other side like he's gonna die. Isn't that crazy? Who did not know that? I'm gonna poll you guys. Who did not know the chicken joke was about sewer slide? Me and not me. Stop dropping. That is a truth nuke, guys. Truth nuke. I thought this was known. No one knew this. No one knew this. This idea, this concept was lost to time. Okay. We might be at the end. We might be at the end. We're very close to the end. I lost my place. Where were we? What was the last account we scanned? Okay, I found it. Someone said, you're a Roblox mod? I might as well be. I'm basically a moderator for over 200 Roblox games. So you could say I'm a mod. Screen is delayed. It doesn't show bad things. Oh, okay. Do you still ride motorcycles? I do. I got almost fatally killed. Fatally killed. That's a great fucking... Fatally... I almost fatally died on my motorcycle. And as soon as I got better, I snapped my collarbone in half down the middle. Not like this way, but like this way. I broke my collarbone like this. And as soon as it healed, I got a new motorcycle. And I got a faster one too. I went from an R6 to a Hayabusa, which is more than twice the engine size. Anyways. The Chinese are coming. Someone said something in Chinese. My Chinese reading is not good enough. This was a super chat. He said,
吹捧习近平，中国人会找你麻烦的，太迟了。
Thank you for the 10 SARS. Appreciate it. Check my account, twin. Okay, will do. You ever see that screenshot of the Instagram comment where this guy's like, you a pedophile, twin? Like, twin? What are you trying to say? Well, half of you knew that the chicken joke was about suicide? Half of you knew. There's a lot of liars in this poll. A lot of you are full of shit. I had no idea. I had no fucking clue. Colt Wire. Colt Wire, you're good. 24 mutuals, but other than that, you are good. Is the strongest battlegrounds in the system? That game has so many gooners. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. All the fighting games have like hella gooners in them. And they need to get easy. I've reached out to these people and they have not responded. But yeah, they really should. How much money you need to maintain Gooner database? Our costs are really low. I want to say it's less than 20 bucks a month. It might be a little more than that now because I am paying for our developers AI programming system subscriptions. By the way, none of the easy system is actually coded with AI. This is for like, what would you call it? Like adjacent stuff. Okay. And it's just useful. It's useful for development when it's useful. Okay. But it's not, easy is not vibe coded. A lot of people have said that it is, but it's not. Run it up. Run it up. And he gave me a username. Philip V. Don't mind if I do. 4-character username. That's rare. You don't see a lot of these anymore. You don't see a lot. Play the mall game. Cool account. APOC. APOC 1. All right. New poll. New poll. I feel like I know the answer. Which is better? APOC 2 or APOC 1? Be honest, guys. It's about $40 a month, and I use it for assisting in repetitive tasks. Holy shit, I had no idea it was that much. Yeah, okay. Expenses are up, guys. We're doing heavy duty stuff here. By the way, if you would like to donate to help cover development costs, a link to the Ko-Fi is in the description, okay? So if you don't want to give us 20 to scan your account, you can donate directly to development costs in the link in the description. Knave Roblox says, you forgot about mine. I did a $10 one when it was still 10. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you. Hello Robloxians 5. Did I do this one already? I did. I did. Okay. We'll skip that. It's because I did it. If Benz is in chat, hell yeah. All right, Moz. All right, Moz, you know what to do. Some is Grifter. That's gotta be a troll. I don't even think that's actually him. Nice. Mods. What's that one guy? Low tier god. Mods. Blow his head off. I'm with my covenant. I'm chasing you in the snow. I'm with my covenant. What is it? What does he say? I'm Diamond 1. That's a different guy. That's a different guy that says that. Banned 1,000 people from my community for gooning. Thank you for the 25 tries, Noah. Unusual crate with the 10. I'm only bleeding for my one and only Roblox savior, Dr. Ruben Sim. That's Dr. Ruben Sim to you. PhD Ruben Sim. I have someone on my friends list that I know for certain is a kid, 14 at most. I've seen them wear weird outfits in the past. I'm not sure how to help them. Convince them to quit Roblox, I would say, is the best way. Convince them to stop playing this game. I'm going to be honest, if you're 14 and you're watching this, you should probably find a different game to play. This is not the game for you. Okay, you're the target audience for the primary safety issues on this platform. You're the target audience. So maybe go play Call of Duty. Go play an M-rated game. It will be safer. You'll probably see less gore and porn if you play an M-rated game. Oh, by the way, the drawing game that actually has good moderation is called Draw Space. And when people draw porn in their game, they send it to us and we ban them from all games using our system. Okay, Bunker Explorer across 3 different donations has given us $20. Nice. When is Runker coming back? The developers for Runker quit in protest. They quit in protest of how bad Roblox is. Okay? They decided to stop making the game because Roblox sucks that bad. That says quite a lot. Bunker! Very sorry to say you do have one flagged friend who was in a sexual group. And it's an anime guy. An anime guy. Yep. So, not sure which group it is. Maybe I should look it up. Check Shadletsky. I might take some funny requests right at the end of the stream. Okay. Check my account. Xenox is epic. Sure thing. That's one less loose end. Hi, Flamingo's brother. Okay. All right. You know, can I say something, guys? It's another little truth nuke. Roblox, requiring money to publish games, good idea. Actually, good idea. Okay? These condo people need to be stopped. We need to do something. We need to do something radical to stop them. Xanox, you are clean. Thank you for the 20. Jay the Kid, you're next. You're next. Apocalypse Rising experience video, you're next. I had a dream someone broke into my house the other night, and in the dream I shot him with my shotgun, the very same shotgun that I used in one of my videos. And it was actually two people that broke into my house. And they were, this is really specific, they were in the attic, and one of them fell through the attic. And I shot him. And I yelled instinctively to the other person, the other home invader, "You're next." That was my first, that was the first thing that came to mind. So if I ever kill a home invader, that's probably what I would say. Jay the Kid, delighted to inform you that you are clean. The D-Man 131, thank you for the 20. I stopped playing Roblox after the Schlep fiasco. In your opinion, what do you think will make Roblox actually give a damn? Maybe a rival platform that does better? Maybe a change in corporate management? I think hundreds, possibly thousands of lawsuits that they lose will make them give a damn. I think if there's already over 100 cases that have been filed against Roblox over safety stuff. If these cases win and Roblox ends up paying huge settlement amounts, that will definitely, they will figure it out. Okay, they will come up with the solution. They will do what they need to do if they lose enough money, but they have to lose these cases, and I think they will. I think they will lose these cases. Worth a shot. Please be a feature in a Roblox drug video I'm editing. A drug video? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't want to promote drugs. You know how long I've gone? My whole YouTube career, I've avoided promoting cigarettes or drinking to my audience. So I don't know if you could pay me $10. I actually told my brand manager, do not accept any, do not even consider sponsorship offers from anyone selling any kind of drug or drug adjacent thing. Because I don't want to be that guy. Gambling too. I don't do gambling. Okay, I'm not taking, I don't think any, actually, no, I have had like Roblox gambling sites offer me money. And fuck no. I would probably get sued if I promoted something like that anyways. But yeah, no drugs, no gambling. I might take a G Fuel sponsor. If G Fuel offered to promote me, I might do a caffeine sponsor. I mean, I already drink pre-workout like every day. Not even gonna try to pronounce this name. Thank you for the 20 though. I don't really interact with my real friends at all, but I am curious if all my friends are clear. They are. You have 58 mutuals with probably condo players, but yeah. Someone said, what's your MBTI? What is an MBTI? Oh, I think it's INTJ. Yeah. Either that or ENTP. I think it's INTJ. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I feel like those are horoscopes for men. I'm a Taurus. Thank you for the 2. Plague the Bunny. Have you heard of the band Black Country New Road? I have not. Black Country New Road. Let me see. Let me pull this up. Hang on. I don't know what my Spotify is going to show. Give me a second. I don't know if my Spotify is going to have like my email address pulled up as soon as I open it. Don't get G Fuel, it's gooner bait. Is that true? Is G Fuel doing like fucking hentai themed? I saw there was a company that did that. They had like hentai themed pre-workout. Like what the fuck is wrong? Why do you have to make everything about gooning and cum and masturbating? Why do these people do this? Spotify, what is this called? You gave me 1,000 ARS, which I assume is $10, but Black Country. New Road. I like Godspeed You Black Emperor. That's another band with punctuation in it. Wow, interesting. Interesting. I don't want to play this because it's going to get copyright claimed immediately. I'm going to lose all my ad revenue. Wow, okay. Yeah, Jackson just showed me GG Energy. I don't know if that's G Fuel, but yeah, they have hentai themed energy supplements. Not a big fan. User that groomed me when I was 16, Keku the Bunny. Holy shit. I won't do a scan, but I will look up the profile. Protogen, furry protogen. Wow, go figure. Fish. Fish used to use road cleaner back when that was the thing. Oh no, I lost my fucking place. There we go. Yes, GYBE exclamation point. East Hastings, one of my favorites actually. I bought their record on vinyl. And the so the vinyl for I'm fucking blanking on the name of the album. They're fucking the first album they put out. It has an interesting feature where it loops infinitely at the end. The last song, the record is actually carved, so it loops the end of the song, which is very cool. It also came with a lot of cool art, and it came with a penny that was crushed by the railroad track where they recorded the sound of the train. So very cool. If you can find that on eBay, definitely a haul if you're a Godspeed You Black Emperor fan. Smashman with the 5 says, thanks for helping me moderate my game from the freaks. You're welcome. Thank you for using Easy. Keep up the good work, Ruben. Thank you, Ilion. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That indie dude actually played Runker back then. I bet. Runker was a fun game. I made a lot of videos in it. The whole point of the game was to be like a place to do experience content. But yeah. Please check if I have any sus friends. Devil Road. Devil Road TTV. Okay. Ruben, do you mess with Terry Davis? Maybe. Maybe the greatest programmer that ever lived with divine intellect. I mean, I don't know. You know, there's Terry Davis was in Las Vegas when that one thing happened. That one thing happened that YouTube really doesn't like you talking about. Terry Davis was there when that happened. And he was live streaming, and you can actually hear it happening in the background of his live stream. What's your stance on Roblox illegal substances? I don't know what you mean. Like Bloxy Cola? Like space sandwiches? Devil Road TT, you are clean. TTV. Squeaky clean. Love to see it. Could you give my account a scan? Super Cheppies. Need to know if I got to purge / cut anyone off. Better safe than pred. Yeah, you are better safe than Pred. What? That's insane. It's true. It's actually true. Live streaming during a shooting. Yes. Yes. And he reacts through it on stream. He's like, he hears the, because it's like almost like automatic gunfire. And he's like, what the hell is that? What is that? He live streamed it. I don't know if it was an M249. He had a lot of guns up in that hotel. He had a lot of different guns. And when one would jam, he would just like throw it down and pick up another. Yeah, she was fucked up. I'm gonna blow my nose. It was an M249. Was it actually? I don't know. I know it wasn't full auto. Yeah, the official story is he was using a bump stock. Maybe he was. I don't know. Maybe they're just not telling us. You can just do things. So true, Ruben. Take my 20 and tell me how many furries I have on my friends list. Nice. The bump stock story is bullshit. I have bump fired a gun. I've never used a bump stock. It's hard to be consistent without a bump stock, but with one I can kind of see it. I don't know. The whole thing is like really sketchy. I don't want to get into it because YouTube really doesn't like you talking about it or questioning it. But yeah, very weird circumstances. Titanic, you are clean. I don't know how many furries you have, but you don't have any ERP accounts. Utrue in chat, guys. Everyone give a W Utrue. He's the chief architect engineer of the Easy API. Real genius, real man of genius. I just woke up and I'm already miserable. That's me every day, Malik. Every single day. I lost my place. Here we go. Thank you, Baby23, for the 2. I like your Peppa the Pig profile picture. Peppa the Pig is great for learning new languages because it's in every language. What's your favorite Ace Combat game? So I actually played, I want to say Ace Combat 4 and a little bit of 5. I played Ace Combat 4 way back in the day before the PS3 even existed. I think I had one song from the soundtrack in one of my videos, maybe a couple. Yeah, Ace Combat 4, bro. What was it? It was the Yellow Bandits or whatever the fuck they were called. Mobius 1. Mobius 1. Classic game. Hey Ruben, probably don't remember me. I wanted to send you a skateboard a while back and asked about starter bikes. Can you check Studlers, please? Studlers. Is this on Twitter? Studlers. Studlers. Oh, I see you. Studlers, I will send you a DM if you still want to send me that skateboard. I don't think I ever got it. Let me know if you sent it. Thank you for the 20. Been watching you forever, and my name is inspired from Runker. Bunker Explorer got his name from Runker. Holy shit. Runker is Roblox Bunker. That's how we came up with Runker. Back during the forum days, we are getting close to the end. Back during the forum days, people would create bunker games. We would create like nuclear fallout shelters. And everyone on the forums would say, everyone get in the bunker. And we would all join this bunker game. Opinion on Duster? I'm assuming you mean the band. I love me some Duster. Ruben, do you skate? I skate a little bit. I had to stop because I kept getting injured. I'm trying to bodybuild. It's kind of hard to juggle both at the same time. Unless you're like Wecking Ball. Do Hornet TT2 Sun. Sunyan. Wasn't there a Tix bunker? Probably. I mean, there was a bunker for everything. Runker is dead. Runker actually is dead. There is no more Runker. Opinion on Phantom Forces? Aside from the Predator drama, I feel like Phantom Forces was kind of on its way out. I mean, it's still popular. Like they still make good money off it. But I feel like they oversaturated the weapons, you know? Like you can only add so many guns before the game just is not interesting anymore. The quality of life does not continue after the fucking 100th gun, you know, and different attachments. All the attachments kind of made stuff like, I don't know. I didn't like the oversaturation of all that stuff. I really liked when they added stuff like capture the flag and all that stuff, but yeah. Favorite APOC 1 gun? I like the LMGs, like the M249, the Mark 48. Those were pretty kick-ass. Also, the full auto shotgun fucking tore people to pieces. I think it was the M1014. That was my shit. That was, oh my god. You know how horrifying it would be to be jump scared by someone and they fucking unload 8 rounds of buckshot into you? No, there's nothing you can do. There's no gun that can surpass that. Maybe the Patriot, but yeah. Oh my god, the water is wet guy is back. Who are we on? Who are we on? Yo, what's good, Ruben? What's good, Tex AZ? Tex Zaz. First time I could show support for you, dog, but might as well now. My user is Tex-Mex. I want to see if any of my friends secretly do condos, so I can just harass them. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you. I'll let you know. We're about to find out. Ruben, favorite fruit. Favorite fruit. Favorite fruit. I don't know. I kind of like mangoes. I like coconuts too. Coconut's pretty tasty. Schlepp is still here. Nice. Yeah, we're getting close to the end. I think this is the last one. This is the last one. Then we'll call it a night. Tex, you are good. You have mutuals with condo players. You know what I might do? I might go through and add another couple 100,000 because we haven't done a whole lot of like bulk imports in a long time. So we might go through and add a ton of people and then do another stream. And maybe if you have not, if your search result came up empty, you might find people next stream. So, I don't know. 80AIN, you are clean, and that is it for the stream. I will cut it off here. I will not take any more requests. Okay, actually, I will take a couple of requests. Does anyone have a funny account? Never did mine, bro. I didn't? Fuck. Founded Glow. Did you do one? You never did me. 80AIN. That's this one. Yeah, this one came back clean. Yeah, I did this one. This was the very last one I did. So, okay, as someone said Alex Neutron. I don't know why I'm doing this in another window. Alex Neutron. Let's see. Give me some suggestions. Gordon Rocks 24. I'll do that one next. How many friends does Builderman have? Does Builderman even have friends anymore? Is anybody friends with this guy? Friendless. Builderman has no friends. And I'm not going to do a scan on 71 million followers. Tankfish. What is Tankfish's username? Okay, nothing on Alex Neutron. Gordon Rocks 24. Gordon Rocks used to be a mod, and he also used to ban me all the time. SimBuilder, that's a good one. I'll do SimBuilder. Oh, Kaneko Kitten. Does he still have an account? How have they not banned Kaneko Kitten? Didn't he admit to like grooming people? He is banned, but I could still look him up. Gordon Rocks 24. I already looked up David. He had no one, as far as I am aware. Whoa, Gordon! Oh! Yo, okay, big lore here. Big Roblox lore. This is Quentin England, aka No to Game. He was a Roblox admin who was accused by a young boy of grooming him. And there are so many screenshots of this guy, allegedly, this guy, grooming this kid on Discord. When this info came out, his account mysteriously disappeared, along with his tenure at Roblox, from what I understand. And eventually, he was unbanned. He was unbanned. They unbanned this guy after he was accused, very credibly, of grooming a little kid. And he worked at the company. He helped them manage things like BloxCon and I think RDC. But he's still on the platform. And I mean, yeah, they found it, like what Slap said, they found it sufficient to ban him for years and fire him. But why is he still here? Why is he still here? And he's active. He's playing fucking Grow a Garden. He's like a high rank in this group. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. And Gordon Rocks is friends with him. Probably does not know the whole story. I don't even know if Gordon still plays Roblox. But, okay, here's Tankfish. Here's Tankfish. What do you guys think? Tankfish got in some trouble because he put links to, I shouldn't say links. He put identifiers. He put ID numbers of porn comics at the end of his videos as a haha funny. The joke is porn. I don't know. That's a little weird. The joke is porn, but you're like giving people, you're like recommending porn for people to look at. Anyways, oh, Tankfish might be flagged already. He might be flagged by Easy. I don't know. I'm only guessing because all of these people are flagged as mutuals with an ERP account. But he is not friends with any ERP accounts that we are aware of. Didn't he stream it? He streamed himself like drawing hentai, I want to say. I don't know. I'm not up to the Tankfish lore. What the fuck, Ruben? Why is he fucking playing Grow a Garden? I know. Why is he not banned? Why is he not like IP hardware ID banned from Roblox? What's going on? Okay, so I keep seeing Armored Reality. Run user check. Goat. Goat. Zero confirmed. Goat. Yeah. No, water cannot be wet by itself. Only if it is on something. Can ice be wet? I feel like ice can definitely be wet. Why does everyone on Reddit hate you? Because it's Reddit. Reddit has a lot of furries and weirdos, and they have the furry porn Reddit has more members than the actual furry Reddit. Okay, if that gives you any idea as to what type of people are on Reddit. But yeah, Armored Reality. 81 mutuals. Interesting. That's kind of high. Mr. Flimflam. This is Flamingo. AKA Albert Stuff. Yeah, if Reddit hates you, you're doing something good. Thank you. Thank you. Alaskan Reality. The banished MFD guy who turned out to be a predator. That was a horrible day. That was a terrible day. We had a guy who worked for MFD the most like credited guy. This guy's Flamingo's clean, by the way. This guy had a wife. He had 4 kids. He was in the military. He was an intelligence specialist in the army. The last guy who you would expect to be a predator turned out to be a predator. Okay, the last guy you would ever expect. So that was horrible. That was a very bad day. Okay, what else? What else? W. Albert. W. Albert. Okay. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Give me some suggestions. Dennis Daly. Should we do Dennis Daly? Minitune. Place Rebuilder. How about I'll do a poll for the last one and then we'll end it. Sim Builder, Dennis Daly. I already did Gone Fishing. He's clean. Someone said Shedletsky. I don't think we'll find anything on him though. I already did Alex Neutron. I think Alex was clean. Noble Dragon? Okay. Alright, we'll call it there. Alright. Pick a guy, pick a guy. Place it, place it. You need to place it. Shedletsky? Shedletsky's winning. Shedletsky and Noble Dragon are neck and neck right now. Oh my god, they're picking Noble Dragon. Noble Dragon! Alright, looks like Noble Dragon wins. Alright, this is the last one. Noble Dragon. I don't think he has his Twitter account linked anymore. Good for him. Nice, nice. Noble Kitty's playpen. No, this Noble Kitty needs some milk. This Noble Kitty's thirsty. Noble Dragon, my favorite Roblox employee of all time. My favorite Roblox employee. Is he still a mod? He's more than just a mod. I think he describes himself as a safety advocate now, which is hilarious. Okay, yeah. He's friends with No to Game. Same guy that Gordon was. So, alright, ladies and gents. That's the stream. I am starving. I'm gonna go drink a smoothie and go to bed. The plugin I'm using BTR, and then I'm also using Tamper Monkey so I could see descriptions. Why is his fucking bio content deleted? This guy is like one of the top people in moderation, and his bio is content deleted. I don't know. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Jack in the Blocks. I might do Jack in the Blocks. I might do Jack in the Blocks. This was the guy that posted nudes of himself while he was the host of their live stream. Okay, last one, and I'm actually cutting it. Last one. You can expect more. This was one of the most successful streams I've ever done in terms of viewership and revenue. So, yeah, we will be doing a repeat of this. We'll probably start with a $5 cost for looking up accounts. One confirmed match. What do we got? Probably No to Game. Yeah, No to Game again. This guy's just friends with every Roblox employee ever. So, all right, ladies and gents, thanks for watching.